YouTube and whatnot at the same time. Lil Bull! What day is it? Uncle High! 417, Little Bull. We're so ready. College! Jeremy. Dan, Big D France. Livy says I'm back for more. Piper, it is Sunday. Sunday fun day. We got a full case loaded up in the shop. Split up into half cases, 81, 82. Your teams are available. Grab them on up. Fresh case. Fresh case. Hope everybody's had a blessed Sunday. Piper, that's not good. That's not good. 417, I greatly appreciate you asking. Here's what we'll do, all right? Teams are fairly priced. We'll run the last two at $1. Does that sound like a plan? 417, that gives everybody a fair chance, all right? Sound good? Sound good. Striker, oh no. The cam went out. Uh-oh, Piper. I did, Little Bull. I did. Striker, it's working. Let me tell the boss about it real quick. Remember, I'm using that bad cable on the face camera. Did we ever order that new HDMI? You know what I'm talking about? I just keep forgetting to to ask you about it, but it goes in and out. Like it's good, but I will say every show it goes out at least 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
Because it was that bad camera. Piper, we got it.
I do have another cable upstairs, but let's not mess with it now.
Okay.
Let's
I'll try to remember.
We'll take my Fanatic security cable. Let's fix it between, because what if we knock something?
Right.
So.
Big 7-4. What's crack-a-lackin'? It is Sunday.
Personal time.
Personal time was Zach. Sunday fun day was Zach.
You want this closed, right?
That's fine, yeah. Right. Oh, me. We're good. One of these days, Pipers, we'll be professional. How's that sound? One of these days, Zach will make it. We just got to strive. But hope everybody's having a blessed Sunday. We're going to have fun today, Piper. Why is that? Because we're going to a half case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. First half, already down to 30. We got 32 squads remaining in 82. So hop on in. All cards do ship. All 576 cards ship out to you all. We have been working and sorting and shipping today. All right, I went live a little bit later than we anticipated, than we had planned. But you know what? We're live right now. Wanted to help out the shipping crew. That way we could get all of your all's packages from the weekend dropped off first thing in the morning. All right. So that's the reasoning. That was the reasoning. We have our first half all loaded up, 24-25. Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby there for us. Also, personal floor is wide open. Those are first come, first serve. If you have any questions about teams, any product you're looking for specifically, or anything like that, by all means, be my guest. I would love to answer any questions that you might have. All right, I don't want anybody to miss out on the opportunity to get in today. All right, it's Sunday. It's going to be a good start to the week. All right. Piper? Here's the question of the day. Does Sunday end or begin your all's weeks? Anybody can answer that question. Does it end or does it begin your week? Question of the day. Everybody, I know everybody gets like prepared for their week on Sundays. Cosmo says, Zach, it begins my week. I like to hear that, Cosmo. So are you prepared to take on another week? We've got what? How many weeks until summer? I mean, very, very close. Very close. We're getting there. Next week's what? Easter? We got everything going. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. We're obviously looking for eye exam autos, big kahuna autos, all of the above. I mean, Cosmo, there's only so much you can prepare for, right? I mean, it's the truth. Now, Cosmo, your name rings a bell. Is that a reference from Cosmo Kramer and Seinfeld? Georgia off the board, big JD. JD, happy Sunday. Georgia's off the board there in 3081. If you all missed it yesterday, it was an absolute doozy, all right? We had 4 last night, T-Cal, to end the T-Call to end the night. 4 101s. Can you believe that? What? Hey, why not us? Let's break it here on Sunday. Hey, I've heard crazier things happen before. T-Call. That's the second ASA 101 out of this product that we've pulled. The second. But the Superfractor High School Inscribed High School Champ is pretty wild. I'm not going to lie. That was a beaut as well. It was indeed. We also had UConn, Sarah Strong last night. Let's see, what else? Who else did we have? We had Mr. Reed of Alabama. And I'm blanking on the other one. I think it was Baylor. Was it Baylor or Oregon? There was so many, Zach can't even remember. My goodness gracious. But we got 24-25 here in our first half. That is 30-81 for us to get the day started and rolling. By all means, hey, I'm here for you. If you've got questions about some of those teams that are still available, I've got 29 remaining here in our first half. Let's get you on the board. I don't want anybody to miss out tonight, all right? 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. All cards are going to ship tonight, guys. Every single card out of each half case ships out for you all. But I hope everybody has had an absolute blessed, it's actually Master Sunday. It was indeed. And old Roy won his first one. Does that put him in and down as one of the greatest golfers of all time? Some were saying, well, he hasn't won that green jacket yet. Well, he got it today. He did get it today. Rose also played his tail off today. Led day 1. He came back, gave Rory a run for his money. Yep. Yes, indeed, North County. Absolutely. North County, what's your Chicago Bears? What's their draft board look like? What do they need? Next week in the draft? Chris, good evening, Chris. Happy Sunday. 2 halves, guys, loaded up in there. That is 81 and 82. All right, all cards are going to ship. 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Defense, okay, hey, you got it narrowed down, North County. Says all we need is some line. Got to protect good old Caleb Williams. Is that right? Protection is key. Protection's key. Big Warhog. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hey, let him cook. That's what my Packers need too. All right, they need to get some more line. Hey, Jordan Love spends too much time on his back. Well, hey, my boy Will Levis does too. I got Alabama still available. Auburn Tigers. Baylor still left up on the board. Also, guys, remember, you can get 2 teams for the price of 1 in this Bowman Chrome U half case. All right, BYU, Utah still available. Gonzaga, St. Mary's. You got Houston, Illinois, and DePaul. That's a $9 squad. Nearly every half case that we've had has had at least a couple colors of Illinois and DePaul, or at least an auto or 2. Louisville and Memphis. That's a big squad. Memphis does have big kahuna autos. Louisville also has one of the top female chases in this product, in Ms. Riz Randolph. LSU got Marquette, Zayd Lowry, Cam Jones. Maryland, Derek Queen. He is a projected first rounder in this year's NBA draft. Miami, Jaleel Bethune, the number 1 transfer in the portal this upcoming year, has already went and committed to Alabama, but he does have first Bowman of Miami in this product, so that is a big chase. He does have every exclusive auto as well as Big Kahuna autos. Michigan State, Mississippi State, the non-NCAA international spot Piper, Nolan Traore as well as Oliver Sarr. All right, those are 2 big names, also projected first rounders there for the international spot. North Carolina, Mr. Drake Powell. Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge. Excuse me. That is a solid chase there for Ohio State. Also has every hobby exclusive auto and a Big Kahuna auto. Ole Miss, Oregon still left up on the board. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, as well as Dylan Harper. Both projected top 3 picks in this year's upcoming draft. Seton Hall and St. John's, South Carolina. TCU, UCF, and Grand Canyon. 3 teams for the price of 1. That's $3 a team to get in this half case. Tennessee and Vanderbilt. You got UCLA, San Diego State, UConn, USC, Juju Watkins, and Kiki Arifin. And Mizra's Heckler there on the top 3 chases there for USC. Sarah Strong and UConn. You got Virginia and Norfolk State. $4.50 a squad to get in on this half case. Everything ships. It all rips. All right, 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. 12 autos on average, what we've seen per half. All right, we haven't had, I'm going to knock it on wood. We're averaging 12 autos plus in every half case. All right, but hey, that's what we got. We got 29 squads remaining first half. 32 squads remaining in our second half. I've got 81 and 82 guys. Fresh full case. Full case for us. Bowman Chrome University basketball. Hobby by the half case. All right, all ships. All ships. If you got questions about teams, squads, players, or just anything in general, by all means, ask away. I can try to find an answer for you. All right, so I don't have the answer to everything, but we will indeed try our absolute best. But welcome on in. Happy Sunday to all. We've got 29 squads remaining. 2 breaks to buy from in the store. Personal floor always open as well. All right, those are all first come, first serve. If you would like to rock the personal floor. Anything like that, by all means, just shoot it in the chats and we can get you on the board for it. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. The big fella, how is your Sunday doing? We've got a big game tonight, apparently. We got the Cubs versus the Dodgers tonight. I think the Cubs, what, 13-0 the other night? Something like that. Not too positive on that. But also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. If you ever want to go back and rewatch any break or anything like that, it is there. It's also free to subscribe and watch. Every show is live as we are ripping, as well as recorded there for life. All right, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube there for all things, as well as we got 4 different Bargain Hunters Breaks accounts. All right, make sure that you're following all 4. Striker, no, Striker, it's Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Thank you. 3, all right? It is coincide with the account you're watching, all right? 2 on YouTube will be from the second channel. 3. Keep those numbers in line. But 29 teams remaining here in our first half. That is 30-81. First half, that is 24-25. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case, all right? 576 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. That is 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. Well, we had a blessed evening last night. I believe it was upwards of 4 101s last night. We ran team breaks. We had personals going. So let's knock it down. All right. Somebody said we couldn't find more than that tonight. It ain't guaranteed. Ain't nothing ever guaranteed in life. But you know what? What is guaranteed is we're going to have an absolute blast ripping cards tonight. We're going to have fun, push. Push, push, push. But we got 29 squads remaining. That is 30-81 there on our first half. Second half, already down to 32. Already down to 32. If you're thinking about a couple squads and can't decide, by all means, drop them in the chat. Let us know. We can pull up that checklist and we can go for it. All right? We can see what the madness entails. But we are 29 away there on the first half. All right? Also have two and three squads for the price of one there in those half cases of hobby. So take a gander at the shop. By all means, if you've got any questions, let's knock those questions off the board. All right, I don't want anybody tonight to not ask a question if they've got one. Oh no. Let's fix my labels here. There we go. Now we're golden. We are golden. Z-City! How was your weekend, Z-Sit? I ain't seen you all weekend. Hope you had a good one. Hope it was a good weekend. A little Masters weekend. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case, guys. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Looking for big kahunas, eye test autos. Alabama off the board. Daja Enterprise. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, taking Alabama down in our first half. Second half, guys, already down to 32 as well. If you want to grab your team in the full case to insure yourself, just like Daja Enterprise just did, that would be buying into 81 and 82. Appreciate you. Georgia down in the second half. All right, so we're down to 28 first half and 30 second half. All right, full case loaded up in the shop. 2 breaks to buy from in the store. We get those down and rocking. We get down to the last 2 squads. We will auction off the last 2. All right, so we get down the last 2. We'll get rocking and rolling. Full case loaded up there in the shop, split up into half cases. All right, if you've got questions about squads or who signs, what we're looking for in hobby is exclusive autos. All right, that's the big chase. Big Kahuna autos are only autographed in this product. All right, so that's what we're looking for, as well as final exam autos, eye test autos, and campus visit autos. Obviously, in Chrome, all teams do have all numbered parallels. All right, that is greens out of 99s. We got blues out of 199, aquas out of 299, purples out of 399. Obviously, superfractors out of 1. All right, 1-of-1s. We did find 4 of those last night. So congratulations to those 4 individuals that came home with 1-of-1s last night. You never know. We could be the next one. You could be the next one. Any team can hit those. Any team. So all teams do play. All teams live and well. Last 28 squads. Last 28. Livy, who did we take down tonight? See, Livy's in there for the Arkansas Razorbacks, Kansas Jayhawks. I like the madness. I like it. Big Tex! Texy. Good evening, Tex. How we doing? How's your Sunday going? How's it treating you? Tex? It's doing great. I'm doing good. All right, Masters was that was a good Masters Sunday if you caught any of it. Who took my Longhorns? Is Texas off the board? You did come home with some autos last night, though. I was sorting your some of the breaks. You almost put together the whole starting lineup. Looks like Big Ed took them, Tex. EDWP. Ed's an OG, though, Tex. Ed's an OG. We ain't gonna yell at Ed. Who won the Formula One race today? Piastri? Wait, no. Did he win? It was Piastri. Rabbit. It was Mr. Piastri that won today. But down to 28 teams here in our first half, guys. That is 6 hobbies, 12 autos, all right? Two autos per break, per hobby box. All cards do ship, all 576. We got 28 squads remaining there out of 39. Almost a halfway there on our first half. That is 30-81. 30-81. If you're thinking about a team or two and can't decide, by all means, let's get you on the board. Just ask away, all right? I've got checklists pulled up if I don't know right off the top of my head, but let's get you in there, all right? 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. Everything does ship here in our half cases. All right, got the full case loaded up there in the shop. 81's first half, 82 is the second. We're looking for those exclusive hobby autos. Obviously, all teams have all color, but got big squads still left up on the board. Juju Watkins is still up there. Ace Bailey as well as Dylan Harper there for Rutgers. Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge. We got Oregon still left up on the board. Oregon came home with a 1-1 last night. Ole Miss, the Ole Miss Rebels still up there. St. Louis and Missouri, 2 teams for the price of one. That's $15 a team. St. Louis has a big chase in Robbie Avila. Tex says, give me that trio. Little trio, Texie. Listen, Tex. $3 a team in a half case. How can you go wrong? You can actually grab them in the full case and be evened out. 3 teams, $6 a piece in a full case. I mean, Tex, why not spread the cherries across the pond? That's like just place the ducks, place the decoys, everywhere, Texie. Coach Drew! Drew! We back for some fun today. We back for some fun. Oh, Z-City! I mean, we're about due, Z-City. You got Duke? You got Duke, or are we thinking Breaker's Delight on the personal? Let's see, how many I got left in that Breaker's Delight? Have not found any ink of Cooper. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Got 9 left in that case. Those first come, first serve on any personals. By all means, floor would be yours. But we're down to 27 squads there in our first half. Also, remember, guys, you all are buying teams already. I don't want anyone to forget, right here, right above my right ear, it's my left, your right. Click the crown, all right? See how close you are to the next coupon. Redeem your coupons. Those do expire on a certain date. I believe it is roughly beginning or middle of the summer, but I don't want anybody to miss out on the opportunity of those coupons. All right, you all are already participating. You may as well. That's just a little gift. That's us giving back to you all. So, hey, they're up there, so be sure to use those. All right, you can use them on personals, teams, whatever you would like. Whatever you would like. But like they say in basketball, Schriker, you can't take the timeouts home with you. You can't. You can't. You either use them or you lose them. That's how it works. But 27 squads remaining there in our first half. 29 remaining there in the second half. That is a full case of hobby. Also, personals. Personal floor is wide open. First come, first serve. Ship or rip, whatever you would prefer. Obviously, we want to rip. We want to rip them. But if you want to ship them and rip them yourself, that's A-okay with me. I mean, Striker, that ain't how it works. That would be crazy if it was, though. Mango! Mango. Do you know what I need in my life? I need a mango. Mango, how we doing? Long time no see, Mango. Am I doing a delight case tonight? I mean, Mango, do you want to be my delight? Be my delight. Mango, this is going to be the only team break I do tonight. All right, we are catching up on shipments from the weekend. We are run over. That's why I went live at 6 today. But Mango. I know you want to yell at me. We were here till almost 2 o'clock last night. Mango. Should we? Hey, what are you doing tomorrow night? What are you doing tomorrow night? Will you be my delight on a Monday night? Oh, me. Mango, you're just trying to get me in trouble. Nah. I'm doing 2 team breaks tonight on a full case of hobby. I do have a Breaker's Delight set aside though, Mango. I got a case set aside. We'll have some fun one of these nights. Do you want to be on my list? Do you want me to give you a heads up before I load them in whenever we do them? But I got 26 squads remaining here in our first half. That is 30-81. Full case is loaded up in the shop. 81 is the first half. 82 is the second half. I see Coach Drew. Big J. Roo. said, give me Joyce Edwards and the Carolina Gamecocks. South Carolina, Coach. Coach. I like the chase there for South Carolina. South Carolina, I believe, still available second half. But hey, if we just want to poke them in the first half, by all means, be my guest. 26 squads remaining there in the first half. Like Striker says, personal floor is always wide open. All right. So if we want to have a little popcorn, a little bit of a movie before we get into 30-81, 30-82, I've got Breakers Delight basketball in the store. I've got Tops 3 basketball in the store. I've got Football 24 Inception. I've got Formula 1. There was a big Formula 1 race today. I've got WWE Sapphire. But we are working here on our first half of the case. That is 30-81. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All cards do ship, guys. Full case is loaded up there in the store. Remember, check out some of those teams. You do have the opportunity for 2 teams for the price of 1 there in our half cases of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby for us. All right, first half already down to 26 squads. If you are stumped and can't think of a team, by all means, shoot it in the chat. Hey, we'll look at that checklist. Remember, Chrome. You're looking for autos. We got exclusive autos in hobby this year. eye test, final exam, Big Kahuna autos. And what was the other one? I'm blanking here. I mean, we just pulled so many one-on-ones last night. Zach's already forgot what exclusive autos we're looking for in hobby. Campus visit, eye test, final exams, and Big Kahuna. Little Kahuna autos. All right, also of those parallels, they do have one-on-one superfractors of them. All teams do have superfractors. All teams are on the checklist with autos as well. All right, 26 squads remaining here in our first half. 26 remaining there in the first half. If you all have any questions, by all means, ask away. All right, ask away. I don't want anyone to go home with a question in their pocket tonight. All right? That would not be good. Would not be good. But 2024-25 Bowman Chrome at University Basketball Hobby. Fresh full case for us this evening. Full case is loaded up there in the shop. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, all 576 cards ship out for us. Everything ships tonight, guys. It all ships. That is 24-25 Bowman Chrome at University Basketball Hobby. By the half case. Full case loaded up there in the shop. Also, personal floor is wide open. First come, first serve on all things. All things. AK! How is your Sunday going? RT Supreme! Good evening. How is everybody rolling in? Jimmy Hot says hello. But 26 squads remaining here. First half, guys. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. All does ship. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. We have questions about teams. Shoot them in the chat. Let's get you on the board. I've got a couple squads left in there that come with 2 teams for the price of 1, guys. You can grab a squad in here for $9 here in a half case. There were actually 2 $9 teams last night that came home with 1-on-1s. There's also a $4.50 squad left in there. Virginia, Norfolk State, 2 teams, price of 1, $9. Split those into half. That's $4.50 a team. UConn is a solid chase. There was Sarah Strong and Liam McNeely. That is UConn, the Huskies. Huskies do have a market. Remember, their checklist is loaded with their women's national championship team. Sarah Strong leading the pack is in there for UConn. UCLA, San Diego State had a couple oranges out of 25 there for San Diego State yesterday. USC, one of the hottest chases in the product, Juju Watkins, but also you have Kiki and Mizra's Kaylee Heckel there for the USC squad. All right, so USC, Rutgers, Ace Bailing, and Dylan Harper still available. 2 top 3 lottery picks in this upcoming NBA draft is what they're projected. Baylor, BYU, and Utah. Auburn, SEC Player of the Year, Johnny Brome. Mr. Broom there of the Auburn Tigers. All still available, $24.25. Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby by the half case, guys. Half case, everything does ship out for us. Everything ships out indeed. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. 576 cards a break, guys. It's a big daddy. We're looking for colors. We're looking for autos. We're also looking for, you also have to be into account for some of the team logos. Team logo refractors, super short print chase here in this product. But that is $24.25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. All right, only got 2 team breaks loaded in there for the store tonight. Those are the only 2 of the night. All right, we are catching up on shipments from the weekend, so you all can buy with confidence. Everything this weekend will be dropped off first thing in the morning, guys. First thing tomorrow. But 3081 is our first half, 3082 second half. But also have couple different personals there loaded up in the store as well. If we'd like to, we just want to hop on in and grab something for ourselves, personal box, be my guest, case, anything like that. Or if there's something that you are looking for specifically and don't see it, let us know, and I can check inventory, and if we've got it, we'll get it loaded in there for you. But 2 breaks loaded up there in the shop. A full case of hobby there on team breaks this evening. Full case for us. We've got it all indeed. $24.25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. If you've got questions about checklist, just ask away. Remember, all teams have numbered parallels, color, and all teams are live. All right, fresh, brand new case, ripping the whole thing tonight. First half is our is 81. Second half is going to be 82. But what we've got. Well, hot dang. Thank you, Renee. Big Coach says, give me Miami. I like Miami, Coach. All right, you got Jaleel Bethune, hottest transfer in the portal. Just committed to Alabama. What, a week and a half ago or so? Some already saying SEC Player of the Year runnings. That's pretty crazy, Mr. Bethune. But down to 25 squads remaining here in our first half, all right? Got 24-25. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case, guys. Ripping the full case. First half is 81. 82 is our second half. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. I've got the Auburn Tigers and Johnny Brome, all right? Mr. Broom, Mr. Broom, the SEC Player of the Year, does sign in this product. Baylor, you got Langston Love is your big chase here for the Baylor Bears. BYU and Utah still available. 2 teams, price of 1. Houston Cougars, all right, in the national championship. They are still available in our first half. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Got Illinois and DePaul. You can grab a squad here in a half case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby first half for $4.50 a team. All right, 2 teams, price of 1. Illinois and DePaul did come home with quite a few autos and a lot of color yesterday. Louisville and Memphis. Louisville does have McKinley Randolph. Mrs. Randolph there, or Mackenzie Randolph, my apologies, for the Louisville Cardinals, and a Mr. P.J. Haggerty for Memphis. Memphis does have Big Kahuna autos. That is one of the biggest chases in the product is a exclusive Big Kahuna auto. We're also looking for final exam autos, eye test autos, and campus icons autos. All hobby exclusive autos in this product. We're going to have 12 autos per half case tonight. Got the LSU Tigers. Mrs. Morrow is your chase there for the Tigers. Marquette, Zayd Lowry, and Cam Jones. Both projected to be NBA players very, very soon. Speaking of the NBA, first round draft pick more than likely, Derek Queen there of Maryland. Michigan State, Mississippi State. The non-NCAA international spot, all right? We all know, like in parallel breaks or anything like that, base always comes home, all right? I would like to assume the spot that is similar in this break would be the non-NCAA international spot. There's 2 guys. You got Torrey and Sarr. Both going to be players in the NBA and both going to be drafted in the first round. That's the non-NCAA spot chases in there. But down to 23 squads there in our first half. We got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. By all means, the full case is in there. All right, 81's our first half, 82 is the second half. 2 also big chases in this product. Rutgers, all right, you got Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, both projected lottery picks in this year's upcoming draft. Rutgers there left up on the board. Oregon and Ole Miss. Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge, St. Louis, and Missouri. 2 teams for the price of 1. Johnny! Good evening, Johnny. How's your Sunday going, Johnny? Got Seton Hall and St. John's as well. 2 teams, price of 1. D. Nero, greatly appreciate you asking. Here's what we do. We do not do any offers on full cases or any breaks. What we do is if we get down the last 2, I will run the last 2 teams at $1 to give everybody a fair chance. Cool beans? Cool beans. Keeping it fair all the way across the board. But I greatly appreciate you asking. Hey, you never know unless you ask. But Johnny, doing good. We've got some big, perfect D Nero. No worries at all. Also, D Nero, remember, enroll in the rewards before you do. All right, I don't want you to miss out on rewards program. There are coupons in there as well. Keep everything all clean slate. Johnny, I did catch the end of the Masters. It was a good one, was it not? Rory is on a heater right now. It was good. Now I'm watching, now I've got the Cubs and the Dodgers pulled up right now. Timothy, good evening. Also, guys, Virginia, Norfolk State. Yeah, you might be checking at the checklist and being like, I don't know about it. Here's the deal. 2 teams, price of 1, $9. $4.50 a team in a half case. With 576 cards, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, I'd take it. Michigan State and Mississippi State. Who was that? Was that D. Nero? Did you hear about UConn last night? I like UConn. We have found some Sarah Strong if it makes you feel any better. Do you want to see what we found last night? It might make you feel better. Hey, I like Sarah Strong Mojo. That's who you're chasing? Okay, well, we're in hobby, okay? So everything plays in hobby. As far as I'm aware, None of her biggest cards have been pulled yet in hobby. You want to take a gander at this? So I don't know if anybody has heard yet or not. Last night we were rocking. We were rocking and don't go a knocking. 4 101s last night. This was the first one of the night. Jeez Louise. Trio, say what? Trio. You're a G. What's the matter? I ain't gonna yell at you. So that was 1. 2. Oh. 3. Inscribed high school national champion. 4. Trio. Can we beat 4 tonight? I think we can. Squads still remaining fresh full case. No better way than to do it. All right, 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. Let's rock and roll. You never know. Here's the deal. All teams have all color. All teams have autos. All teams have superfractors in this product. Could be you. Could be you. We had 4 of them last night. Let's rock and roll. Some might say the Superfractor King is at it again. Shh. Don't tell Tops. Don't tell Tops. But we are down to 22 squads here in our first half. Second half, guys, if you want to grab your teams in the full case, you're looking at 81 and 82. Just grab your squads in both halves. Or if we want to pluck a team in the first half and give another team a different shot in the second half, that's A-okay as well. Check it out. Do have 2 teams for the price of 1 in there as well. You can get in this break for $4.50 a team, guys, on the low end. Or we ride with USC and Big Juju Watkins Chase. Or we could go Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. 2 lottery picks in this upcoming NBA draft. We could go a number 1 first round draft pick, Derek Queen in Maryland. Also got the non-NCAA spots, all right? 2 big guys also going to be drafted in the first round out there on the international squad. But we've got 22 squads remaining here on our first half. First half of the night, guys, you've just got 2 team breaks to buy into tonight, guys. Full case of hobby is what we're rocking with there on team breaks, as well as personals. Those are all first come, first serve. If you like to rip anything or you got questions about something, let me know. Just ask away, and we get you on the board for them, all right? I don't want anybody to be left out tonight. All right? Zach is here for you. Zach is here for you. Mr. Griffin, how's your Sunday? How we doing? But first half, fresh case. Fresh case, first half is going to be 81. 82 is our second half. All right, 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. We do have big chases still left up on the board. Rutgers still available. Griffin, I'm doing good. Did you catch the end of the Masters today? It was some good ball today. Well, I guess good golf. That was almost a movie, wasn't it? Something good about summertime weather, Masters, Sunday. It was. Yep. Got to be happy for him. That was the only thing he lacked, right? Was a green jacket? I believe it was. But we've got the Auburn Tigers, SEC Player of the Year, Big Johnny Broom, Baylor, got the Baylor Bears, BYU and Utah still available. Houston Cougars still left up on the board. We've got 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Illinois and DePaul, a $4.50 a team right there, guys. $9. They're in a half case, fresh half. Illinois and DePaul, they either, what we sorted from the 4 breaks last night, just giving you a quick replay or run back. They either had multiple numbered parallels or an auto or more. Downtown, greatly appreciate you asking. Here's what we're going to do. All right, all breaks. We get down to 2 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. I've already got coupons up here in the top right-hand corner. All right. What we do is we do not accept any offers. We just run the last 2 at $1. Cool beans. If we get down last two, I'll run them at $1. Take a gander at it, Griffin. If you've got questions about them, remember, just let me know. Just let me know. Absolutely, Downtown. You never know unless you ask, right? Mama always said, Zachy, if you've got questions, just ask. Worst case scenario, it's a no. But absolutely. Illinois and DePaul is a good squad to have. I know it's a $9 price tag. All right. But I get it. But don't let it scare you. Remember, all teams have all numbered parallels. All teams have autos as well. LSU Tigers. Downtown, great question. I had 3 from Breakers Delight, and I had 1 from a hobby last night. But we found them scattered out through both. Hey, Griffin, greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. This is only possible because you all are the best customers on the planet. Griffin, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, you all keep the mojo going. Try to keep it going. Try to make it as entertaining as possible. I mean, heck, half the time Zach don't even know what he's doing. International spot. You got Traore and Sar Downtown. Great question. Both have exclusive autos. And both are going to be NBA studs. That's what the rumor has it. All right, that's why they're in the product. Hey, Griff, we greatly appreciate you. No, little bull, no. Tatiana's the best. Don't tell her I said that, though. Michigan State and Mississippi State still left up on the board. Non-international squad. The international squad is a juicy one. All right, North Carolina, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Oregon. Oregon came home. Oregon hit a 1-1 last night. Rutgers also got Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, 2 studs. St. Louis and Missouri. Everybody shying away from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Little bull, what do you know about Robbie Avila? Seton Hall and them St. John's Johnnies. Rick Pitino's Johnnies still left up on the board. You got Jordan Gainey in Tennessee as well as Mrs. Blake. All right, Miss Blake is the big chase there for the Vanderbilt Commodores. UCLA and San Diego State. San Diego State in 4 half cases yesterday came home with 2 orange autos. USC, you got Juju Watkins, you got Kiki Refren, as well as Kaylee Heckler, however you pronounce it. 3 big chases there for USC. Juju is going to be your biggest one, though. Virginia, Norfolk State, $4.50 a team. There in a half case. That's $9 there for a half case. 6 hobbies, upwards of 12 autos. Griffin, did you take a gander at the shop, and you got any questions about checklisted guys? Guys or gals here in a half case of hobby. I don't want anybody to miss out, all right? I can't promise you that I know every single player, but I can lead you in the right direction. I know quite. I'd have to say I watched quite a bit of college basketball this year, men's and women's. So if we got questions about teams, then we can get rocking and rolling. Trio, who is your who's your college squad? Why do you say that like that's a bad thing? Y'all have a solid checklist in here. What, Mr. Lawyer? Big new diggity dog, new him. How's your master Sunday treating you? But 22 squads remaining here. First half, guys. First half already loaded up for us. All right, full case loaded in there. First case of the night. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. By the half case. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything does ship for us, guys. Everything indeed. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. All right, 576 cards. Everything ships by all means. Also, personal store is stocked as well. Those are first come, first serve. If you're looking for something specific, don't see it in there, let me know. I want to get it on the board for you, all right? That is what we will rock with. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. Both international spots are still available in our full case. Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina still left up on the board. Jelani Cambridge, Ohio State. Ole Miss Rebels, Big John Bowl, a 7-2 stud. Oregon still left up on the board. Rutgers, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, both lottery picks in this upcoming NBA draft. St. Louis and Missouri, solid duo to have. 2 teams, price of 1. Speaking of 2 teams for the price of 1, St. John's and Seton Hall. Also have Tennessee and Vanderbilt paired together. San Diego State and UCLA. USC, Virginia, Norfolk States. Still have Maryland, Derek Queen, projected first round draft pick this year. Zay Lowry and Cam Jones, they're of Marquette. UCLA, Trent Perry is going to be your biggest chase there, little bull. Trent Perry is your biggest chase. Mr. Perry. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he was a 5-star recruit. And I think he is coming back for another year. JD says, give me a Big Johnny Bromey. Big Broom Chase, SEC Player of the Year there for Auburn. Down to 21 squads there in our first half, guys. 16, Tennessee and Vandy off the board. Down to 20. D. Nero, greatly appreciate you. I see that you just unlocked that bronze tier. Don't forget to use those coupons. Top right-hand corner up there above my right ear. My left, your right. Cameras do tricky things. They do, they do. Piper, how many days are left of school? I know you're counting. How many days you got left? How many we got? 20 squads remaining there on our first half. 8 weeks. That's too long, Piper. May 23rd. Got it. Laugh. Hi. How is Laffy Sunday? Laugh, did you take any of the Masters in today? Had a good ending. It was almost like watching a movie. Oh, me, oh my, I bet. Well, did we win? JD says, give me LSU. The good old Bayou Tigers. Mrs. Anisha Moreau Chase. Bush. We just starting, Bush. Oh, no, Laugh. Okay, who are we blaming it on? Bush, we just getting the party started today. We had 230 packages between 4 different channels from yesterday. How many breaks? I had 4 breaks. Cole had 4 breaks. Tatiana had 4 breaks. Renee had 2 breaks. And personals. So we had all hands on deck for shipping today. Still working on them. So I'm keeping it to a full case of hobby on 2 different breaks tonight and personals, and that's it. And then I'm going to get back to shipping. So we start a little bit later this evening to help shipping out so that all packages from the weekend can go out first thing in the morning. Oh, me either, Laugh, but I do enjoy the Masters. I do watch, do enjoy watching the Masters because it's just, I mean, it's a movie for the Masters. But, hey, you and I, it sounds like we both had that slice, a little baseball slice. It ain't, it's like a 4, watch out. Oh, me. I think I buy more golf balls whenever I go golfing than I even pay for the round. That's not good. One time it was only worth it. And I might get myself in trouble by saying this, But it was last year in Hawaii. I bought a whole bucket of golf balls, and guess what I did, Laugh? They all got forward into the ocean. Hey! 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 Laugh. But was it worth it? Yes. Did I have a good time? Yes. 100%. But we are down to 19 squads. 19 squads. Yes, Hawaii. A lot more expensive. Why wouldn't he be? No, Laugh. No. But I do agree. I greatly appreciate you wanting to ask. I get it a lot, but no. No ties to the military. No ties. They deserve all the love, not me. Yeah, San Diego, yeah. I guess, do I look a part? Oh, me. Everybody says I do. I get it every time I go get a haircut too, Laugh. They're like, well, I mean, you get the same haircut, and you seem like one too. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, man. You don't want me. Hey, our country don't want me on the front line, Laugh. Oh, me. Otto! Long time no see. I think we saw each other, 10 hours ago? Oh, me. What a night it was. Let's have a more fun. I mean, last night's going to be hard to top. But guess what? We can do it. We got 19 squads remaining. We got 19. 19 indeed. 19 squads left here on 3081. I've got 3082 loaded up in the shop as well. I've got Baylor Bears. Timothy, you want to tell them about Langston Love? He's a stud. BYU in Utah. We got big Houston Cougars. Illinois and DePaul. $4.50 a team, guys. There in a half case. Marquette. Zayd Lowry, as well as Mr. Cam Jones. Big chases. Projected first-round draft pick in Maryland. Also live, Derek Queen. Non-NCAA international spot. That's wild that it's still left up on the board. Mr. Torre and Mr. Sarr. Both projected first-rounders. Both projected to be absolute studs in the NBA. Drake Powell, North Carolina. They're on the first chase. We got Mississippi State, Michigan State. Both states. Wow, we got all the states left up on the board. OH, we got any Buckeye fans out there? Jelani Cambridge is your big chase there for Ohio State, as well as Michi Johnson. We got Oregon left up on the board. How about Big John Bowl and the Ole Miss Rebels? Ace Bailey, as well as Dylan Harper. There for Rutgers, also still available. We got St. Louis and Missouri. Seton Hall and St. John's Johnnies. UCLA, San Diego State. USC. Big Juju Watkins chase left in the break. We got Virginia and Norfolk State left available as well. All right, that's $4.50 a team downtown. I know you're doing your homework right now on both Mr. Traore and Mr. Sarr. What is our synopsis? G-Meal. Happy Sunday. Downtown, I know. Downtown's got all hands on deck right now. He's got this screen on Nolan Traore, this screen on Oliver Sarr, and then this screen on he's like, all right, calculated. Are you going to be a NBA All-Star? You are projected to be a NBA stud. What are we doing, Piper? We're down to 19. Full case of hobby loaded up there in the shop. 2 breaks to buy into. All right, 3081 and 3082. 3082 is what we got. All right, 2 breaks loaded up there in this store. We got 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, all cards shipping for us tonight. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome at University Basketball Hobby. Big Bees! Bees luck. We bringing in the luck tonight, ain't we? Yes, indeed. Bees, how's your Sunday rocking? Break number 30. 81. 81's our first. 81's our first half. What is it? The 13th today. March is flying by. Wait, it ain't even March. It's April. Jeez Louise. Yep, March did fly by. April's even going even faster. Zach don't even know what month it is. Well, we got 19 squads remaining here first half, guys. First half, 24-25, Bowman U basketball hobby. All 6 hobby boxes rip. All cards do ship, all right? All autos. Guaranteed top loaded for us. Of course, Zach. Of course. Shipments other than weekends, 24 to 36 hours. All shipments from this weekend be dropped off first thing in the morning. Blinking! Don't blink. We had 4 101s last night. You know what? We're trying to top ourselves. We'll be blessed just to have one, though. But you know what? We're going to have fun these 2 breaks. 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. We got 19 squads remaining left. Just 19. 2 big ones. We got Juju Watkins, cover athletes. Probably, hey, if she ain't top 2 in this product, I don't know who is. But about top 3 and 4, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper still live there for the Rutgers big duo. Also still have who we got? Robbie Avila in Missouri. We got St. Louis, Missouri paired together. Michigan State, Mississippi State, non-international spots. We got the non-NCAA international spot. My apologies. North Carolina got Jelani Cambridge there of Ohio State still available. Ole Miss, Oregon, Rutgers, St. Louis plus Missouri, Seton Hall and St. John's, UCLA, San Diego State, USC, Virginia, and Norfolk State. 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case, guys. Full case loaded up in the store for you. Otto! Who did we take down, Otto? I saw it come through. Otto said, give me them international spots. Give me Trayor. Give me Mr. Sarr. Also still available second half if we want to grab them in the full case. All right, 24-25, Bowman U basketball hobby by the half case, guys. 81 first half, 82 is our second half. Big Otto says, give me BYU and Utah. Teddy Shoe! How about that movie on TV today? Did you watch the Masters? Oh, Otto said I did. Hey, hands down, maybe one of the greatest Masters of the, maybe. Rory played his rear end off. Rose almost came back, too. He made it interesting there last couple holes. It was a absolute doozy. Shusky, you also missed a doozy last night. Guess how many one-on-ones? Couple of supers. Just a couple. But down to 17 squads in our next half. 4. Make it 4, Shusky. Oh, me. Ape? You know, that was the only ink we didn't find last night. We did almost put together a rainbow in a full case of Breaker's Delight, though. We had the black and gold out of 24, a black and white out of 48, and if I'm not mistaken, we had a aqua out of 299 and a purple out of 399. But still looking for the ink. Still looking for the ink. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball. Perfect. Just one double check. But 24-25, 17 squads remaining. 17 here on our first half. 30-81 is what we're rocking with. Big Ape says, give me Illinois and DePaul. Hey, $4.50 a team out of two breaks, or actually spread out amongst 4 breaks yesterday. Illinois and DePaul, they either came home with color or an auto. That's kind of what you're looking for. But $4.50 in a half case. We take, all right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos is what we're rocking with there on our first half. That is 30-81 first half, down to 16 squads, guys. We got Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, both projected lottery picks in this year's NBA draft. Juju Watkins is our big chase there for USC. If you don't know much about Juju, just Google the name. All right, Juju Watkins projected. A lot of people were saying, and she's already on pace for it. She can break Caitlin Clark's records. She can. She sticks to it. She would have to stay all 4 years, but she is on pace to break them. Baylor off the board for auto. Hey, Ape. That's a tall task. That's a tall task. You know I'm going to try my best. We're going to have fun doing it, though, either way, Ape. Remember, all teams have superfractors, and we've become a magnet as of lately. So love it, leave it. Down to 15 squads, guys. Down to 15. Remember, if we get down the last 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1. All right, but we got to get down to the last 2. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. 12 autos per half case. This is a fresh case, guys. Everything does ship in here as well. All right, ripping the full case of hobby. 24-25 Bowman U. All right, 576 cards. That is what we're working with. All teams live and well. All teams have all color. All teams on the checklist. Still even got a couple squads in there. A little 2 teams for the price of 1, guys. We got Baylor Bears. Nope, Baylor's off the board. My apologies. Houston. Them daggone Cougars. Cougars were in the national championship. Still available in the break. Marquette. You got Zay Lowry as well as Cam Jones. Maryland. Derek Queen is a hot commodity in the NBA talks. All right, he's a big man, and he knows how to get to the paint. All right, we got Maryland, Derek Queen, $49 there in a half case. He is projected first round draft pick. I think he's 10 to 15 is what they're projecting him. Michigan State still available. Mr. Fears there for Michigan State. You got Riley Kugel, Mississippi State. North Carolina still available. Drake Powell is your first Bowman chase there for North Carolina. Jelani Cambridge, Ohio State, still available there in our first half. All right, she does have Big Kahuna as well as all exclusive autos. All right, we got 3 different exclusive autos we're looking for here in hobby. Eye test autos, final exam autos, and campus on campus visits autos. Oregon still available. John Bowl and Ole Miss. Also still have Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper. Seton Hall and St. John's still available. UCLA and San Diego State. San Diego State came home with 2 orange autos last night out of our half cases of hobby. We've got USC, Juju Watkins, Mrs. Kiki or Referen, if I think I'm pronouncing that correctly, but we'll stick to Kiki. Also, Kaylee Huckel, Virginia, and Norfolk State, Diamond Johnson and Mr. McNeely of Virginia. Our last 15 squads here in our first half of the case. 81 is what we're rocking with, and 82 is our second half. If you are uncertain of teams or checklist, let me know in the chat. We can get you on the board, guys. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, all cards do ship. Here in Chrome, we're looking for Big Kahuna autos, those exclusive autos. We're gonna have 12 autos in here. We're also looking for color. All right, all teams have all color in this product, including 101 Superfractors. All right, we found 4 yesterday. Let's just have some more fun and find a couple more tonight. But 24-25 Bowman U Chrome basketball hobby by the half case. Everything does ship. Everything is rocking. Also, I've got breakers of lights in the store for personals, Topps Inceptions. I've got basketball, Topps 3. I've got Formula 1 F1 Finest. I've also got WWE in the store. I've got it all. If you're looking for something specific and don't see it, just drop it in the chat, guys. Drop it in the chat. We're all here for questions. All right? Ain't no dumb questions around these parts. But that's what we got. 16, we got 15 squads remaining here on our first half. 15. But that's what we're rocking with. Let's see. 15 squads. Get me down to 2. We'll run the last 2. Back in a moment. What happened? We got 15. Got 15 squad meisters. 15 and got 12 autos per half. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. We got it all. Fresh full case. Striker, quit yelling at me. But 15 squads, guys. We got some big ones still left up there. Juju Watkins, USC, Mrs. Kiki, as well as, I almost said Jelani Cambridge, but Jelani Cambridge is of Ohio State. Got North Carolina, Mississippi State, Michigan State still left up on the board. Marquette, Cam Jones, and why am I blanking on it? Zayd Lowry. Derek Queen still available there for Maryland. Got the whole shebang. Ole Miss, St. Louis, Rutgers, Seton Hall, and St. John's. Couple squads left in there. 2 teams, price of 1. Virginia, Norfolk State, $4.50 a team. there in our first half. But 81's first half. 82 is our second. We've got 15 squads remaining there on 81 and 28 remaining on 82. Full case ripping today here on 24, 25 Bowman Chrome. I want to say release day, but hey, it's got to be another one-on-one day, right? Clay! Say, Clay, how we doing today? We got 81 here on the first half. 24-25. Bowman Chrome U. We got 15 squads remaining. Just 15. Houston Cougars in the they were in the national championship. We've got Maryland, Derek Queen, first rounder. We got Marquette, also Cam Jones and Zayd Larry. Comic. Good evening. I want to apologize. We both misunderstood each other. No. I'll own up to it. KG Cage. It's comic. How about we do this? How about we find Juju Watkins and then we just forget everything? Fresh start? Juju? Let's play. Cage! How we doing? Comic, did you take in any golf today? I can't remember if we talked golf yesterday or not. Did you watch the Masters? Huh? No, you don't owe me nothing. Cage, what do you mean am I okay? Yeah, I'm chilling, Cage. Chilling. Big chilling. Hey, me either. I got a baseball swing. I slice it all, but I will take in some good golf on the television. Absolutely, Cage. Cage, we're down to 14 squads. 14. Comic says, give me Juju. Whoa, goodness. Got the full case loaded up there in the shop, guys. Down to 14 squads, 30-81. 30-81. Let's get rocking and rolling. We almost got as many autos as teams remaining. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. We got Rutgers, Ace Bailey, as well as Dylan Harper still left up on the board. Seton Hall and St. John's, 2 teams, price of 1. I like Robbie Avila in St. Louis. You also get paired with Mr. Anor Boateng and the Missouri Tigers. You got Oregon, the Oregon Ducks, a $9 team. We did find an Oregon Ducks 101 last night as well. You never know what team could possibly pop up there on the Super Fractors. We found 4 of them last night. Let's just keep a tally for the weekend. All right? So let's go ahead and get that 5th one. We got North Carolina, Mississippi State, Michigan State, Maryland, Marquette still available. Houston Cougars. Maryland says, Comic, what you know about Derek Queen? They say projected what? In the range 10-15 there in the NBA draft. Down to 13 squads there on our first half, guys. 13 squads first half, 30-81, 30-82. We are down to 28. Hey Renee, if you ain't tried this grapefruit, it's pretty good. A little FYI, favorite. It's not. I promise you, it's not sour. That's all right. Hey, I'll drink them all. No, I promise I won't. But down to 13 squads. It ain't bad. It ain't too bad. Have you tried the watermelon mint? I don't like the mint in there. But down to 13 squads, first half, guys. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. What we're rocking and rolling with. All right. Yep. Got it. But last 13 squads here on our first half. I mean, there's more flavors than they need, I would assume. I think so. Let's see. We got how many states still left up on the board? Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge, Michi Johnson. Michigan State, Mr. Fears. Mississippi State. What you do? Got it. 13 squads remaining. We got Ohio State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, Mississippi State, Michigan State, Rutgers, St. Louis, Seton Hall and St. John's, UCLA, San Diego, Virginia, Norfolk State. $4.50 a team, guys. All teams have color. All teams have autos. All right, all teams have all numbered parallels, meaning 101s, out of 5s, out of 10s, out of 25s, 99s, 100s, 199, all the above. All teams have all those colored up parallel chases. We got 13 squads remaining, guys. 13 good ones. Got Houston still available. Marquette, Zay Lowry, and Cam Jones. 2 big chases. They also have the logos, like team logos. Case hit. Marquette does. Marquette also, I want to say that they're on the Purdue. Purdue taking it down there by Comic in our second half. Guys, got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. If you want to join in on the first case. First half case of the night is down to 13 squads. 13 squads here in Hobby. We're looking for Big Kahuna autos, Final Exam autos, Course Load auto. No, not Course Load. Course Load's Breakers Delight exclusive. Hobby exclusive is Campus Visit, Eye Test, and Final Exams, as well as the Big Kahunas. But Marquette still live up on the board. Mississippi State, Michigan State, Ohio State, Ole Miss. We got Oregon still left up on the board. A $9 team here in our half case of Hobby. Remember, all things do ship, guys. All things shipped. We're shipping on 24 to 36 hours turnaround time. Everything from this weekend scheduled to be dropped off in the morning. Tomorrow. All right, because we all know that the post office was closed today, so it's all got to go tomorrow. We got UCLA, San Diego State, $7.50 a team there. Virginia, Norfolk State, a duo squad, $9 there in a half case. We got 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Also got Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper there for Rutgers. Rutgers there in our first half. Second half down to 27 as well, guys. But down to 13 squads. We were oh so close. They're on 30-81. But if you are thinking about a team and cannot decide, just let me know. Just let me know indeed. All right, 24-25, Bowman, Chrome, U, Leo. How about Rory McIlroy? Rory. Dog. Leo's like, eh? Almost. How about Rose's last round was... Rose came to play. Rory had a couple shots though. What about whenever he curved it around the woodland and about 5 feet away, 5-foot putt? That was a nice chip. But down to 13 squads here in our first half, guys. 30-81 is what we're rocking with. If you got questions about teams or checklists, by all means, just ask away. Let's get you on the board here in the first half. It did. Bryson was playing well, and then probably last 5 or 6 took him out. It's almost like he had lost his drive. We're down to our last 13 squads here in our first half. All right, everything ships, everything rips. We got 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Let's get on the board for a squad. Also, personal floor always open as well, guys. That's first come, first serve. But we are down to 13 teams here in our first half. Just 13 is what we got. All right, gonna have 12 autos in here. Fresh, brand new case, whole case loaded up in the shop. Down to 13. 13 indeed. 24-25. Bowman Chrome University Hobby. Ace Bailey and Mr. Dylan Harper. Two of the top 3 picks in the NBA draft is what they're projecting. Both have exclusive autos in here. Both have both signed. All right, multiple paralleled autos and stuff like that. Both first Bowmans in here. Oh, it would have. Yep, it would have indeed. Yes, indeed. Still a movie, though, Leo, to watch. It was a good day of golf. Good day indeed. But 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case, guys. We just got 13 squads left. All right, let's get a couple more off the board. Ohio State, Ole Miss, Oregon, Rutgers, St. Louis and Missouri, Seton Hall and St. John's, UCLA, San Diego State. Virginia, Norfolk State, guys, $4.50 a team. All right, there for a two teams price of one. Houston Cougars, Marquette, Zay Lowry, as well as Mr. Cam Jones. But only got 13 teams, guys. Oh, so close to the single digits. Let's get rocking and rolling here on 3081. Second half also loaded up in the shop, guys. If you don't see your team available here on 81, check out 82. All right, 30, 81, and 82. Down to 13 squads. Almost as many autos in this half case than teams available. Seton Hall, St. John's, St. Louis, and Missouri. All right, Robbie Avila there for St. Louis on the chase. Seton Hall, you're chasing Prince Algeby, Simon Wilcher for the St. John's Johnnies. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper for Rutgers. Ole Miss, John Bowl. There goes Mississippi State. Otto says, give me Riley Kugel. Mr. Kugel off the board. Marquette, Cam Jones, and Mr. Lowry. You got Houston. We have a problem. The Cougars still left up on the board, guys. Down to 12. Just got 12 teams remaining here on our first half. UCLA, Trent Perry is your chase. San Diego State did have two orange autos in breaks last night. Virginia, Norfolk State, Diamond Johnson and Mr. McNeely there for Virginia. All right, you got 12 squads remaining here. Rutgers, Marquette, Michigan State, North Carolina, Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge, Big Chase. What's that, Brandon? Florida, Kansas Jayhawk. We don't sell singles here, if that's what you're asking. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. But let's see if I've got, I might have Kansas still available second half. Let's see if we can get you. Hey, family-friendly show, Braden. Get that stuff out of here. Get it out of here. If you want to talk like that, probably go find Flory somewhere else. Hey, Brandon, I didn't do nothing. Hey, you're the one that came in yelling at me. All love, Brandon. We got team breaks, no singles. Not a singles channel. But cool beans. That last 12 squads, guys. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. In 81, guys, we got 12 squads up on the board. No worries. Hope you have a blessed Sunday. But we are down the last 12 squads. 12. Big Rutgers still on the board. Ace Bailey is a cover athlete. Also got Dylan Harper. Got Michigan State, Mr. Jeremy Fears. North Carolina, Drake Powell is your chase there. Jelani Cambridge, Michi Johnson, Ohio State. John Bowl, Ole Miss. Got Oregon left up on the board. St. Louis, Robbie Avila, and Mr. Bolting there for Missouri. Coach Drew said, give me Virginia, Norfolk State. How can we go wrong? A little $4.50 a team. D. Netero said, give me the Fighting Irish second half. Guys, 11 squads remaining here on 81. Down to 10. Down to 10 squads, guys. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get rolling, all right? Cam Jones as well as Mr. Zay Lowry of Marquette still available. You got Michigan State, Mr. Fears, North Carolina, Ohio State, Ole Miss, St. Louis and Missouri, Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper, Seton Hall and St. John's, UCLA, San Diego State still left up on the board. That's $7.50 a team. There goes Gino. Gino, happy Sunday. Welcome to the family, Gino. We're down to 9, guys. One by one, keep them going. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get them rolling. Get them, do them to them. All right, 9 squads remaining here. We got more autos in this half case than teams remaining. Down to 9, Timothy, down to 9. Fresh full case, loaded up in the shop. Gino, St. Mary's. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and double check. St. Mary's is paired with Gonzaga. That squad is already off the board. Coach Drew went ahead and took them. Let me see if they're still available. They are still available, Gino, in our second half. You want me to pin them up? They are available in our second half of our of the case. If you can't find them, I can pin them up for you. You just let me know. But check out 3082. Yeah, absolutely. Still available. 2 teams, price of 1, Gonzaga and St. Mary's paired together. Hey, well, I go 1 team, we can get 2 at the same time. But they are available in 82. If you want to grab them there in 82. But down to 9 squads here on 3081. Gino's got them. Gino, good evening. My name's Zach. Welcome on in. We're happy for you to be a part of the family. All right, Gino, we're going to have a lot of fun. All right? We're going to find some big cards. Hey, that's the plan. That's what we got. Hey, that's what we got to do. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. 381. 381 is what we're rocking with. All right, let's get another team off the board, guys. Get me down to 8. Get me down to 8. We got Houston, Marquette, Michigan State, North Carolina, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Rutgers, St. Louis, Robbie Avila, and Mr. Boltang there for the Missouri Tigers. Seton Hall, Prince Algeby, and Simon Wilcher there for the St. John's Johnnies. We've got 9 squads remaining here. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autographs, guys. All cards do ship. You want to hop on in the fun. Grab a team here on 3081. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get them, do them, to them. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Full case loaded up in the shop. 81's our first half. 82 is our second half, guys. Let's get another one off the board. The 9 squads remaining. Get what we let's see what we who's the next squad off the board. All cards do ship, all 576, guys. Everything ships, everything rips. Everything shipped out 24 to 36 hours. Houston Cougars here in our first half. Marquette still available. North Carolina, Michigan State, Mr. Fears, Jelani Cambridge, Michi Johnson, Ohio State, John Bolin, Ole Miss, Rutgers still available. St. Louis and Missouri all still left up on the board. Seton Hall and St. John's. 2 teams, price of 1. Check out the shop, guys. We are down to 9. Just 9 away. 9 teams what we got rocking and rolling. 3081. They're on our first half of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. They're on the half case. Second half, down to 25 on 3082. 24-25 is what we're rocking with, all right? Full case loaded up in the shop. We got Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper still available there. Rutgers, Cam Jones, as well as Zay Lowry of Marquette. Michigan State, Jeremy Fears. North Carolina, Drake Powell. Jelani Cambridge, Michi Johnson, Ohio State. John Bowl of Ole Miss. We got Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper. Seton Hall, Prince Algeby. St. John's, Simon Wilcher. St. Louis, Robbie Avila. We got Mr. Boltang there for Missouri. Last 9 squads, guys. And good old Houston. Houston Cougars also in the national championship. They actually have they currently hold the longest consecutive trips to the Sweet 16 as well. I believe it started in 2015. Well, fun fact of the day, that's Houston. Led by Kevin Sampson. No, Piper, no! Piper, we're down to 9. Niner, chicken dinner. 3081 is what we're rocking with. 9 squads remaining. 999. That is Zach's favorite number. You know what Zach's second favorite number is? Actually, 8. 8 and 9, Piper. That was Zach's numbers in sports. 8 and 9. 8 and 9, 8 and 9. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. We got the last 9 squads. No, Leo. No. Why is it? What's that have to do with LeBron? I thought he's number 23. What was the other number he wore? He wore 8. He didn't wear 8, did he? 8 at one point. Was that to honor? That was to honor Kobe, though, wasn't it? In Miami. Is that right, Piper? 6. Did LeBron wear 6? We're getting off topic. We're getting so off topic, D. Nero. We got 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby to rip. All right, full case loaded up in the shop, split up into half cases. Half cases for us. All right, 9 squads remaining. Tex, how about we do this? Let's get the party started. All right, we're due for a 1-on-1. We're due to open this case. One more team off the board. Let's run auctions. All right, first break. First break. Let's just have a little bit of fun here on the first one. Get one more off the board. Get me down to 8. We'll roll them. All right, get me down to 8. We'll roll. Let's play. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Leo, it was 6. All right, got it. One more off the board. We're running auctions. Give everybody a fair chance. First break of the night. All right, let's have some fun. We're long past due for 1-on-1s. All right, I'm itching for it. I'm itching for it. We had 4 last night. We got to find some more. All right, just give me one more team off the board, guys. One more off the board. Let's get the party going. Was that for what? Cleveland? Uno Moss. Give me down to 8. Miami. I got you. One more team off the board, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uno Mad. Uno Mas. Uno Mas. Uno Mas. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Who's going to be the OG knock down that next team queue up auctions? Here on the first break, guys. All right, let's get rolling on 81. There it is. Big Dodge! Bingo! Leo! Guess what time it is? Striker, you ready to rock and roll? I'm ready. Who's ready? Zach's ready. Ole Miss! Guys, you've got 8 teams remaining in this break. 8 teams remaining in this break. I'm going to run the last 8 at a buck here on our first break. All right, second half loaded up in the shop. 8 teams right here, fair and square, one by one, starting at $1. Half case of hobby, rocking and rolling. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All cards do ship. John Bowl and the Ole Miss Rebels at a buck. Half case at $1. Here we go. Ole Miss Rebels, $15 team, guys, at $1. Grab them on up. Ole Miss Rebels at a single $1. I'm giving back to you all, guys, all right? Let's have some fun. Let's rip the first case. Rebels, $12 off right now, guys. We're running a $3 team and a half case. Holy camolies. Ole Miss, guys, $10 off right now, fair and square. Fresh case, first half, Ole Miss Rebels. Remember, all teams have autos. All teams have a numbered parallels. All ready to rock and roll. All numbered and colored. All numbers and colors. Big Dodge. So give me a little 15% off. Guys, we're running 15% off right now. Holy moly, get up off the couch. Let's have some more fun. Because guess what? Robbie Avila in St. Louis and Mr. Bolting of Missouri. 2 teams, price of 1. $30 team right there, fair and square. Ole Miss, or St. Louis in Missouri. That's $30 duo, guys. $30 duo right there, fair and square, a little mixy-matchy. Fresh case, first half, rocking and rolling right here. Here we go. We're $21 off right now, guys. St. Louis in Missouri. I want to get the party started. Y'all got to, hey, show me that we can run auctions. We are rocking and a cruising and a bruising. There we go. Big DM, welcome to the family. Let's have some more fun. Guess what? Drake Powell in North Carolina, $20 team right there, fair and square. Tar Heels at $1. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships, guys. North Carolina. $10 off right now, guys. Y'all getting a discount right now. Y'all are stealing. That's just being generous today. It's Masters Sunday. Start the week off right. $9 off right here. Carolina, $19 team, guys. Dash. Believe you just queued up a coupon. Let's see. Seton Hall and St. John's. $29 duo. 2 teams, price of 1 right there. At $1. Last 5 teams right here at $1. All right, half case, fresh case. We got Seton Hall and St. John's. Leo, it's going to be a fun week. Leo's already looked at the shows that are playing for this week, haven't you, Leo? We got a lot of releases. We're $20 off right now, guys. $20 off. Seton Hall, St. John's, fresh case. First half. Prince Algeby of Seton Hall and Simon Wilcher there of St. John's. Striker, we gonna have to sell these next half. Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge, Mr. Michi Johnson, $39 team right here, fair and square, guys. 4 teams remaining. Ohio State, OH, give me your Buckeyes. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships, everything rips, guys. We are $37 off. Getting the party started. $39 team, guys. Show life. Show life. Show life. We got 25 remaining. Second half of this case. 25. Big Snake gonna take it down. Snakey. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How about the Cougars that made the national championship? Houston at $1. $39 Houston Cougars. Rolling. 30-81. First half. Fresh case. 6 hobbies. 12 autos. Everything ships. Remember, all teams have Big Raven. What's happening, Raven? You doing all right? Long time no see. Staying out of trouble. Raven. Of course I remember you. Big Ape, half off Houston. Oh, no. Raven, you do any college basketball? What are we going to do tonight, Raven? I've got Michigan State. Jeremy Fears, $39 team at $1. Fears and State at $1. Those Spartans right there, fair and square. 2 more squads. Michigan State at a single dollar. 30-81, rocking and rolling. Fresh half, first half. There's what, 70% off right now. 50% off. Michigan State, Jeremy Fears. Oh, me. Y'all got me scared for the next one. Nebula. I'll be taking down States. All right, here's the deal. Anybody know who that guy is? Ace Bailey. How about his counterpart, Dylan Harper? Both projected lottery picks this year's in the NBA draft. Both signed, both have exclusive autos. Oh, Schreiker, close your eyes. $250 team at $1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Zach, don't lose your job on a Sunday. Rutgers at $1. Oh, my. $250 team, guys. That's a big boy team, Schreiker likes to call them. $250. Oh, my heavens. We can't even get 50% off. That is Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. You also get to choose the side of the case we're going here. Second half will be the opposite. Raven. Yeah, ain't nothing ever guaranteed in life. You know that. Two autos per box. So 12 autos. 12 autos per half case. Breakers Light, you're getting 3 autos. Cool beans. Rutgers. I'll be gonna take it down. Obby. Bingo. Rutgers off the board. All right, appreciate everybody that got into 3081. Second half, guys. Our last team break of the night. All right, we're catching up on shipping from the weekend. Gonna keep team breaks down to the low. But appreciate everybody. Personal floor always open as well. But let's work on 3082, guys. 3082, second half of this case. All right, 3082, let's get rocking and rolling on that one. While I'm printing off labels, if anybody's got any questions, now is the time to ask. All right, we cool beans and good to go. Y'all know labels take roughly about 30 seconds. Unless Zach has a hiccup here. 3081 here in our first half. 82 second half, guys. Let's work on teams in there. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Second half of this case. Striker, they have it fixed one day and they get rid of it the next day. Good night. As I was saying, while I'm printing off labels, 3082, second half of the case, down to 25 teams. All right, so let's get down and dirty on those. All right, 3082 is what you're working for there on the next half. That's 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything plays, everything live and well. Everything ships. 3081 is what we're rocking with. 81 here on our first half. 82 second half. Personal shop also loaded up as well. First come, first serve. All right, 82 second half of the case. Ballpark said, give me them Tigers. Ballpark, good evening to you. How we doing? Happy Sunday. But if you all have any questions, by all means, before I get breaking on to 81, ask away. Ask away. All right, checklist, teams, what Zach likes, what Zach doesn't like. 3081 is what we're cruising with. 82 second half loaded up in the store. Down to 23 squads on it. 23 for us. This is break 3081. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Also, who won my last auction? Abby! You got my last auction. I want you to choose for 3081. Are we going left or right? The opposite is 82. Left or right. But go ahead, double check and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you purchased. 82 is the left side, guys. 81, also live. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube, and it is recorded there. All right, so if you ever buy into a break and miss it, you can always go back, rewatch it, grab screenshots, anything you'd like. It's there for life. But this is break 3081. Speak now, forever hold your peace. If we've got any questions, just go ahead, double check, make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you purchased. Grab your squads in 82. All right. We're going to start off hot with 81, then we're going to go straight on into 82. 23 squads remaining. Next break, 81 is about to rip. Our left side is going to be 82. That's right, Texie. Tell them what's crack-a-lackin'. Abby said, hey, I want 81 the right side. 82 is the left side. Good luck. Clover's in the chat for the break. That is right, Coach Drew. That is right. We're going to have a fun time, a blessed time. Let's knock down some more supers tonight. Hey, y'all know what I found? I found it. I found it. Zach won't cut his fingers this time. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything ships and rips. Let's have some fun. Down to 22 squads in our next break, guys. Grab your teams in there. Grab them on up. All right, looking for autos, big kahunas, final exams, exclusive hobby autos. All of the above, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per break. We gonna cruise through them. There's Misery's Kennedy. Anything I set off to the left side, left side is gonna be penny sleeved when we go to sorting. Anything to the right side is just sorted. There's Mr. Queenster. They're on the X-Fractor of Maryland's on the first refractor. But 24, 25 Bowman Chrome. Not first refractor, X-Fractor there. 82 is our second half of the case, down to 20. 20, what is that? 22 squads remaining on it. Kuman. Wow, I just got a little tongue twisted there. Kuman, they're on the sky blue refractor. First of Duke, a little color match. See some Cooper on that. 22 squads remaining in our next half. That is the second half of this case, guys. Mr. Nunn, Mr. Gilbert's. They're on the first refractor of Iowa State. But ripping 81 right now. 81. If you want to join in on the next break, 82 is what you're looking at. Anything I set off to the left side, penny sleeved. To the right is just sorted. Down to 80, in 82, down to 21 squads, guys. Sarah Strong. There's a Jaleel Bethu Acropolis there of the Miami Hurricanes. Number 1 transfer in the portal going to Alabama. Bethu, X-Fractor Acropolis insert. That'll play. That plays. 21 squads remaining. Next break, guys. Ripping 81. Mr. Freeman, Syracuse. Ballpark going crazy. First auto, there she is, on the green at a 99. Sofa said, give me Virginia and Norfolk State. 98 out of 99, McKinley Randolph, there of Louisville. Mrs. Randolph, there's old Juju. Honda beats. First auto of the break, a green McKinley Randolph of Louisville. Little 2 teams, price of 1, we'll take. Billy Richmond, Mr. Richmond of the Arkansas Razorbacks. 180 out of 199. Down to 18 squads, guys, in our next half case. The second half of this case. You'll rock and roll. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. All cards do ship for us. 18 remain. 18 for us. Harpy Harp. There's Mr. Flag. Joyce. Mrs. Edwards. X-Fractor, South Carolina. That is Top Chase there in South Carolina. Big Cooper Flag. Flaggy Daddy. Wow, all my top loaders are sticking together right now. Throwing me out of my mojo. But 18 squads remaining in 82. Ripping 81, guys. Flory. Kansas. Book. Emmanuel Sharp. X-Fractor of Houston. Good old Cougars. Scion, TJ, Asa, Mr. Noel. Zach's been a Asa magnet as of lately. Big Prince. Anything set off to the right side, just sorted. Anything left side, we will penny sleeve whenever we go to sorting. All right, everything does ship. All of these half cases, guys. Big Liam. There of the Yukon. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. By all means, if I miss something, you all point it out, all right? Point it out, say, Zach, you missed it. Mr. Smith. Braden. 18 squads remaining on 82. Hamad. Mr. Come on. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. 81. Each half case, guys, has 6 hobbies, 12 autos. On average is what we've seen. But 18 squads remaining in our next break. Blocker. Second auto of the break, Aiden Sherrill. There of Alabama, there on the first auto. Sherrill will play. Mr. Lawyer. Keyshawn Boogie for land on the Acropolis inserts. Arkansas's got those 3 freshmen. Old Calipari's Razorbacks. Ballpark said, give me another. Zebelle Yukon there on the first. Got a 17 squads next half, guys. Audie Crooks. You got Ace Bailey there on the Acropolis. Oh, Leo, don't remind me. We don't have anybody in here. Oh. We do have we have put together a team, though, for next year. Leo, watch out. Your Florida Gators don't stand a chance. You're not repeating. Cricket, Tex, I know. Where's our color at? Tex is like, 1-1 or bust, Zach. Come on. Super or bust. On to box number 2. Doski-do. Down to 17 next half, guys. 17 squads. Men's or women's, Leo? Really? Con Canoop. There on the Acropolis inserts. Want to find a Big Kahuna 101. I also want to find an Acropolis 101. I think it'd be juicy looking. Juice, Leo. Crooksy Crooks. LeBaron Filon. There of Alabama on the blue reptilian. 45 out of 150 on the print. Alabama first auto. That'll play. There on the SEC squad. LeBaron. I can't remember whether he is coming back for another year or he has entered the draft. Big Ace. Ahmad Noel. There on the purple. 327 out of 399. The Yukon Huskies. A 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Hobby by the half case. Robbie Avila. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, St. Louis. Also paired with Missouri. Little 2 teams price of 1 action there for you. The 17 squads remaining in our next break, guys. Big Drake Powell. North Carolina. Dylan Hopper. There's Coop. Cooper Flag. Meister. Flaggy Flag. Who's that up over time? Mr. Queen. And Mr. is Jordan Lee. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Hobby by the half case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. All cards do ship every break, guys. Come on! They're on the first refractor of Duke. We need Flag. Where is Flag? Flaggy flag me. Color Bond. Sila. Catchings. Kaylee Heckle. Who's that, Leo? Flag? Is Flag coming back? I don't know. I think there's a higher chance of him coming back than people realize. Oh, man, that would have been sick. Color Match Blue. Concanoople. 61 out of 50. They're on the blue reptilian first. Come on, why can't it be Cooper? Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Caught looking. Trayor, X-Fractor. Jay Mills. Happy Sunday, Millsy Mills. How we doing? Fletcher. Big Dame Sar. Sarah Reedster. Concanoope. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Half case, guys. Everything ships. Everything rips. 6 hobbies, 12 autos per break. Working on 81. 82 is our next team break. Prince Algeby. The Prince is here. Seton Hall. Harper. Got Green coming up out of 99. Scotty Middleton, Seton Hall. 16 out of 99. Was that 2 greens this half? 2 blue reptilians. Come on, give us some more. Michaela Blake's top chase there for Vanderbilt. She is a dog at Vandy. They're on the first refractor. 100% smarter than Zach. She got into Vandy. But down to 17 squads in our next half. Layden Blocker, Kuman. 3082's the next one. Keyshawn, Trent Perry, UCLA. Harvard of the South. What is named Harvard of the South, Leo? Oh, Vandy, I'm an idiot. Good grief. Rookie. So what is Kentucky? Go ahead and say it, Leo. Sailor. Say it, I'm waiting, Leo. McKinley. He's like, hold on 1 minute, I gotta think. Just another Alabama. No. No. Luda. Kate Kuval there on the sky blue. Notre Dame. Fighting Irish. Ape, nobody asked you. Leo, who asked Ape? Alabama. 17 squads remaining in the next one. Timon Lipsy, Iowa State. Here's he. Con and Steele. Last pack here on box number 2. Doing fantastic, Luda. How's Sunday treating you? RJ Jones. Luda, 2 boxes in. 2 boxes in. 101 count of the day. Zip. All right. They're already yelling, Luda. We got 4 more hobby boxes left in the break. Second half down to 17. I mean, Luda, it's going to be it's a tall task to beat yesterday. But we're going to go down swinging. We're going to try. We're going to try. Halfway through half case 81. 82 down to 17 squads, guys. Down to 17. Good morning to you. Tennessee! On the eye test hobby exclusive auto. One of the hardest guys to hit in the product. Jordan Gainey. A little 2 teams price of 1. Gainey. Refractor eye test autograph. That'll play. We'll take a little short print auto to start us off. A little Kiki. Do you love me? That'll wake us up. We didn't find a single one of those yesterday. Tex, I already won. Le Pedron Filon, 80 out of 99. Nobody's got a shot. Oh, me. I mean, at this rate, I can probably take a couple months off. No, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't doing that. It's big crooks. Aiden Holloway there on the X-Fractor. Now, it's all fun and games. You don't throw nobody under the bus. What's that, Striker? Oh, Wednesday starts the chase? Is that right? Hey, Timothy, a little honky-tonk, but honka-donk. Steele! Gonzaga. They're on the refractor auto. The Zags. Zags. PJ Sonia and Ace. The big Ace. Rutgers. 17 squads remaining in our next half case, guys. A little Juju on that beat. X-Fractor. Juju Watkins. That'll play. What we got? One auto in this box thus far? No, two. We had the Jordan Gainey, didn't we? Zadie Zade. 24-25 Bowman U basketball. All about that basketball. 17 squads remaining in our next break, guys. 17. Hop on in. 6 hobbies, 12 autos to gander with. Everything does ship. Don't leave teams up on the board. Big Ace. Mr. Bailey, X-Fractor. Covered athlete. College cards. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. You all have questions about teams? Don't fear, alright? Don't fear. We can get you on the board. I don't want somebody to miss out on their team because they didn't ask a question. If you're thinking about a team or two, let me know. We can get you put up in there, alright? 17 squads remaining next break. Kuman there on the first X-Fractor. Duke. Clifford. Robert Wright. Righty Wrights. Baylor Bears there on the sky blue. Little hobby exclusive. Now last 17 squads in the next one. Second half of this case. Kahuna live thus far. Dennis. The big Dennis. Hyman, etc. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. There's Fletcher. I want to say Fletcher Cox. He ain't Fletcher. He ain't big defensive end Fletcher Cox of the Eagles. That's Fletcher Lawyer in Boilermakers. 192, 399 there on the purple. 24-25 there on a hobby half case. Second half of this case, guys. Got a 17 squads. We got 12 autos in there, 6 hobbies, 576 cards. Ace Bailey, X-Fractor. That works. Big Ace. Heck, if Coop don't go first, he might be number one. If Coop don't declare, who goes one? That'll play. Little Juju. Acropolis. Acropolis, Mrs. Watkins, USC. When's the lottery? Timothy, you know the exact date on the lottery? It's got to be soon, right? NFL draft next week. Lottery got to be within a week as well. 2 knots. Cooper. Mr. Knox. Jordan Lee. Cooper Flag. Do not. Down to 17 next break, guys. We are halfway through this half case. Aiden Shatterall. Grab your squads down to 17. 17 squads for us. Filone there on the first X-Fractor. Filone. Leighton Blockers. Sonia. All right, I got 34 in here. I know we're mid-break. How many people's gonna be mad at me if I go use the restroom real quick? Y'all gonna be mad? I would much rather use the restroom and get teams off the board in the next break than Zach piss himself and then have to clean it up. And then everybody's cards are wet. Oh. All right, I'll wait. Ape says, Zach, keep ripping. Concanoop. Striker, you're cleaning it up. RJ Jones. How about that $3 team? Well, $3 team? Hard to miss there with TCU, UCF, and Grand Canyon State. Little RJ Jones there on the auto. 17 squads remaining on the next one. Yes, ma'am. Piper, what's your question? Jelani. Here's Cambridge. Stud, Ohio State there on the sky blue refractor. Jelani. I don't know how to help you. Maybe go to the chiropractor. Maybe. Nah, well, they're professionally trained. I don't think they'll break your back. Or go to physical therapy, Piper. That might be what you need. Maybe you got an imbalance in some of your muscles. Could be. Strike, I'm gonna go till I drop. You said you're cleaning it up. Where is flag? That'll play though. Simon Wilcher, 91. Had a 99 there on the St. John's Johnny's Auto. Mr. Wilcher. Patting pad. We got 17 squads remaining in our next break, guys. Down to 17. Canoop. All right. Ape says, got to pull Audie Crooks. There's a Cooper. Cooper flag. X-Fractor Flash. Where's she at, Ape? Ooh. Princey Prince. Prince Algeby. Seton Hall. 184 out of 399. The Prince. Alex Cutterbine there on the first refractor. Here you come. Cam Scott first. Still no Kahuna. Still no logos. Joyce Edwards refractor. All still live and well. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per half case, guys. Next half is 82. 82 for us in the shop. Ripping 81. Finishing it up. I've got two and a half boxes left here on this one. 24-25. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby for the half case. All right, first half, 81 right here, fair and square. Hey, does that work? The Big Crooks. Audie. 107 out of 299. All right. Ape sees my eyes floating. All right, pause. All right, I got 2 and a couple packs left of boxes. All right, we need to take a break. Zach's about to pee himself, but we need to heat up the chat. All right. Also, 17 squads remaining in the next break. Grab them. Let's keep ripping. New piece. Oh no, is somebody in here? Okay, I'll wait. Striker said the bathroom was open. All right. Let's get rocking and rolling, all right? We still down to 17. Rinse. We use soap, Coach Drew. Come on now. Clay. Good evening, mate. How we doing? All right, back to the action in 82. All right. Back to the action in 82. I 100% wash my hands, Tex. Why you doubt? Why you doubt? Good gravy. I'd be yelled at. Kyler Bond. Oh, I bet. But 82, guys, second half of this case, 17 teams remaining in it. Jaden Nunn, they're on the first X-Fractor. Baylor Bears. Nobody bet you, though. Jordan. Mrs. Lee, a 179 out of 199 there on the blue first refractor. A little bit of blue. Jordan. But finishing up 81, guys, we get right on into 82. We got to fill them on up, though. Silas Wardsley. Michigan there on the first refractor. She's a player. One of the top females. Like top 3, 4, 5. Cooper Flag. Acropolis. That would be a massive one-on-one hit of that. That would be crazy. But 17 squads remaining in the next break, guys. Hubby, Carter Knox. We got 2 more hobbies left of this one. Also, personal floor, always open as well. You want to get rocking and rolling, put on a movie yourself. Let me know what you want, what you're looking for, or if you got any questions. All right, Stryker has all answers. AI's got them all. Sila there on the X-Fractor. But 17 squads remaining in the next break. Ape! You missed a one-on-one. No, I'm kidding. I kid. Ape's like, Zach went to the restroom. Why is he back? I counted it. He didn't wash his hands. I did. Grant Nelson. Audie Crooks. Crooks. 24-25. A Bowman U Chrome basketball hobby by the half case. 17 squads remaining in our next half. 17. We keep on ripping. Get those teams off the board. Down to the last 17 squads. All right, still no kahunas. Still no logos. Lowest numbered thus far is out of 99. What's happening right now? What is happening? Flory, Catchings, Reed. Something's got to be lurking. Lurking somewhere out there under the rainbow. There she is. Crooks. Hey. Cod Canoodle. What is that? Okay, that's just a little piece of plastic. On the eye test auto. 2 1/2 case. Exclusive hobby autos. We'll take. Still no kahuna, though. But Con Canoodle. There of Duke John Bowl. So 2 eye test autos. 1/2 of the case. Where's the final exams? Where is our kahuna? Justice Carlton. There of Texas. That's 41 out of 150. Carlton. Tejas. The last 17 squads remaining in our next break, guys. Oh. Comic. Bingo, baby. Bingo was her name. Jew Lockins out of 25. Does that play or does that play, Comic? Juju Beans. Juju on that beat. Yes'm! Let's find some meat, Comic. Holy moly, Drew. We said, where's that color at? Hello, Juju. Good morning to you. Out of 25? Oh, come on. Fire me up. All right, that means means we're getting somewhere. A little juju out of 25 means something's lurking. Something's lurking. We got a box and a half left on 81, 82. Still no kahuna nor logos out of this case. Not guaranteed, but my goodness. Jamie says, where's Cooper? Jamie, I don't know where Cooper is. Can we capture the flag tonight? There he is. Speak him into existence. I can't complain, Z City. Not too shabby. That's probably raw too, isn't it? Get it graded up on a 10. That'll play. That's a good chunk of change back. You know what else is? How about a color match blue reptilian? Cannon Catchings. 91 out of 150. Bees just says, just say Cooper. You got Concanoople and a blue reptilian. Come on, give me color match blue Coop right here. Golly. Catchings, have a break. Color match blue, BYU. I tell you what, those teams that are 2 teams price of 1, that is 126 out of 199 there on the blue. If there are 2 teams for the price of 1, they're kind of a little bit of cheat code. That's a little bit of cheating if you ask me. Nick Boyd, Boyd, it is. BYU, good grief. Save some from everybody else. And nor Sarah. What do you know about Sarah, Z-Sit? You know much about Sarah Strong? She's a national champion. She's a baller. Bala hada, made a hada. Twin mom. Good evening. How was your Sunday? How was the weekend with the twins? 53 out of 399. Bob Park said, give me BYU in Utah. Yes, indeed. Down to 16 next half, guys. Next half. Shaping up to be a doozy. Still no kahuna. Still got a box left, though. Still not kahuna. She is the city. Indeed, indeed. Jaden Nunn. Baylor. There on the first refractor. Had a fantastic weekend, Twin Mom. We were here ripping till 2 a.m. last night, 1 or 2. Beautiful weekend in San Diego. Got some fresh air. Even helped with shipping today. Been a lot of fun. We had 4 1-on-1s yesterday, Twin Mom. Air is good. Fresh air is always good for the soul. It is on Canoe there on the X-Fractor. Down to 16 squads next break, guys. 16. There's a little juju. Gonna have 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships and rips. Still no kahuna nor logos out of this half case, guys. So it means, it ain't guaranteed, but we're averaging that per case. Robert Baylor there on the sky blue. So I'd be looking at that kahuna checklist, seeing if any of them are still left out of those 16. They all play. Remember, kahunas are exclusive autos in this product. All right, they are refractors and 1-on-1s only. Coop, Dylan Harper. 2 harps there, and a Cooper. Come on. Need more than just the base. Need it. Need it, need it. A little last pack magic. Then I got one more hobby box. We got 16 squads remaining. We can get right on into the second half after this, guys. There's old Raven. We got to get down there. All right, get teams off the board. 16 for us. If you're on the fence with a team, let me know. Let's get you on the board. Ask away. Ask any questions you might have. All right, don't want you to miss out on joining in on that second half. All right, it's going to be fun. All right, because we got 12 more autos to come. And I would have to assume something's lurking out there in the wild. All right, let's go hunting for it. Let's go do it to it. Carter Knox, Trayor, Robbie Avila there on the first Bowman. St. Lou. Scotch, Trent Perry, Aiden Holloway. The last box here on 81. Next one's 82, guys. Team still available and up on the boards. Dennis Evans. Wow. Grand Canyon State TCU spot. $9 trio of teams. Second auto of the break already. That's $3 a team is what that averages. Holy camole. Those duos and trios, guys. They smack. Oh. Hello, mama. Where's your Harper at? Top 3 draft pick right there, fair and square. Oh, Blue Reptilian. 48 out of 150. Is that Obby? Obby, you came home with Rutgers, didn't you? That's a beaut. That's the guy. That's the guy. Down to 15 next half, guys. Tex. TCU's got an auto as well as Grand Canyon State. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Oh, baby. 15 squads remaining, guys. Wow. Trey. Green Reptilian, 40 out of 75. Trey Norman, Marquette. That'll play. Marquette there with the auto. Down to 13 squads next half. I'd be scooping up those Kahuna squads. I would be. I wouldn't leave them up there. You saying, Zach, there's a chance? There's a way. Juju. We got 13 squads remaining next break, guys. Second half of this case. We have not seen Big Kahuna nor the logos. The team logos. Russell! Happy Sunday, Russell. Well, we've got our second half of the case. 82 loaded up in the shop. Down to our last 13 teams. Also, personal store loaded up as well. First come, first serve. If you want to ship or rip, be my guest. If you want to put on a little Percy movie and just say, hey, everybody sit back, pop some popcorn. Let's have some fun. All right, 24-25 Bowman Chrome U. Z-Sit, great question. Y'all are wondering what teams have Kahunas left. Let's see. Let's check them out. So Baylor does have exclusive autos. All right, Langston Love. Memphis has got one. Does Maryland have one, Z-Sit? I can't remember. I know Jaleel Bethune of Miami has one. Cambridge and Ohio State's got one. Rutgers has them. And USC. So you're looking at, okay, so USC, Rutgers, Ohio State, Miami. That's our remaining ones with the Big Kahunas. Now, that's not talking the other hobby exclusives. Because Baylor's got hobby exclusive Langston Love. Marquette has both Trey Norman and Cam Jones. Believe they both also have, don't they both have the logos? Not bad at all, New Em. Z-Sits. Edgecombe. What is that? Is that a player? A player? No. No. Not in there. No, Z-Sit. They are not. But down to 11 squads. Wrapping up 81, guys. 82's next. There's Coop. Oh. Beezy, easy. Dookie Duke! Color match blue. 2 on the number match at a 150. A little blue Acropolis. Love that. Number match. Color match. Cooper Flag. Flaggy Daddy. Number match. That's an eBay 101. Love it. Believe it. Down the last 11 on our next half, guys. Next half. It's in there. Harpy Harp. Lori, Crooks, Liam, Cambridge. Cambridge does have Big Kahuna Auto. She does have all other hobby exclusive autos as well. Sky Blue, Aiden Holloway, Alabama. Last 11 squads remaining in our next break, guys. That's second half of this case. Be taking notes. Taking notes. Last 11 teams up there. Clifford Amori. Let's get right on into ripping that one after this. All right, don't let it sit there and marinate. All right, throw it on the smoker. Let's get to rolling. Drake Powell. Wow, spit it out, Zach. Tar Heels, 196 out of 399 there on a purple. Have we found an auto out of this hot box yet? There's Crooks there on the first refractor. Audi. Some like to say a little honky tonk, but donk-a-donk. Crooksy Crooks, Iowa Cyclones, little honk honk. Oh. Have we had an auto this box yet? I don't think we have we? Flory. I can't remember. Jaden. There's Boltang. 2 more packs. Did we? Did I miscount autos? Jordan Gainey there on the X-Fractor? Alright, we gonna have to go on an auto count here. What's cracked in the, what's cracked right now? So let's break 3081. Did we have an auto that box? I don't know. We're gonna do a quick recap, and we about to find out. All right. Quick recap on 81, 82. I don't know what to expect. All right. We got 11 squads remaining. Here's our color, also live. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Wow, my hands aren't big enough to hold all those. Live on YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. If you want to go back, rewatch the break, grab screenshots, anything like that. We're going to have an auto count here, 8. All right, so when we get to autos, we're counting. Should have 12 autos per half case on average. But next break, down to 11 squads, second half of this case. That's 24-25 Bowman U Chrome Basketball Hobby. What we did not see in this half, Big Kahuna, nor a team logos. Lowest numbered card was a orange out of 25. What could be popping up and to come? So that was for our color. Let's see, 8. All right, you ready? Everybody count. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. That one's a sweet one, number 9. An exclusive eye test, 10. We did have 12, didn't we? 11. And Con on the 12. Harper out of 150. Canoop out of 150. Flag, number match, 2 out of 150. Crooks out of 299. And a little juju on that beat. Not too shabby there on a half case. We'll play. But I do have the last 11 here on the second half, all right? I don't know if, hey, I might be the most excited of this half to see what comes out. All right, because I feel like we're due. I feel like we got something coming. Something's lurking out in the wilds, all right? Join on in, last 11, guys. Last 11. If you've got questions, just ask away. All right, appreciate everybody in 81, by all means. Let's hop on in 82. All right, 12 squads remaining on, or 11 remaining on that one. Scoop them on up. Did not see Kahuna nor teams logos, but not guaranteed per case. We have been averaging it, but I want everyone to be aware and know it's not guaranteed. But last 11 squads, see who we got. I got Baylor left up there. Langston Love does have exclusive hobby autos. Houston still left up on the board. Derek Queen, going to be, he's projected a first-round NBA draft pick. Jalil Bethune does have Big Kahuna and other exclusive autos in this product, and he's the number 1 ranked transfer in the portal. Michigan State, Mississippi State still available in 3082. Also have Ohio State. Ohio State has Jelani Cambridge and Michi Johnson. Cambridge does have Big Kahuna, and she's got other exclusive autos. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, both in the mix. There are Big Kahunas there for them. Seton Hall and St. John's. UCLA and San Diego State, and Juju Watkins and USC. But next team break, all right, second half of that first case of hobby. 82 is what we're working with. Get on the board. We've got 11 squads. All right, I'm going to get my X's put in here for my X's in Texas. B's a little number match of Coop, and then I got USC on the orange. The last 11 squads, guys. Last 11. But no Kahuna nor team's logos in the first half. And lowest numbered card was out of 25. Orange. Mrs. Watkins. They're on 30-81. 30-82's up next. Grab your squads, grab your squads. Got Miami's got Big Kahuna with Mr. Jalil Bethu. You got Jelani Cambridge, Ohio State. Dylan Harper's got Big Kahuna there for Rutgers. Then you also have the chase with Ace Bailey. Both hobby exclusive autos as well. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Second half of the case, also, personal floor wide open as well. I've got Breakers Lights. I've got Topps Inception football hobby. I've got Formula One Finest. I've got Topps 3 basketball. The last 11 squads, last 11, did not ballpark, did not have a Michaela Blake's. If I remember correctly, a couple of refractors, I believe, of her. Refractors, X-fractors. But no ink. No ink in the first half. But 6 more hobbies, 12 more autos to rock and roll with. 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. Last 11 squads, guys. Last 11. Scotty! We did have a Juju Watkins out of 25. Did have a Juju out of 25. No ink, though. Does Juju come in bunches? I don't know. I do know that this is a place to find Jujus, though. It is. We've become a magnet with Juju. Release night, we pulled the Course Load Superfractor on card auto of her. And a couple more autos last night. I think we had 3 or 4 autos of Juju last night. But you got Juju, Kaylee Heckle, as well as Kiki Refren. Kahuna is live in the case. It's not guaranteed, but we have not seen one there in the case. This finishes off the case. 30-82 is what we're rocking with. Everything ships, everything rips. 24-25 Bowman U Chrome. There on the hobby half case. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All rocking there for us. If you've got questions, by all means, ask away. Ask away, ask away. Get you all on the board for it. That is what we're rocking with there on 30-82. 30-82. Down to 11. Last 11 here. Give me down to 2. We'll run the last 2. Down to 2. We'll run the last 2. But we are down to 11 squads. 11, Smevin, Pevin, Heaven. We got Big Ace. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper live there for Rutgers. You got Michigan State, Jeremy Fears. Mississippi State, Riley Kugel. Miami, Jalil Bethu. Big Chase. Does have Big Kahuna as well. Maryland, Derek Queen. Houston in there in the mix. Langston Love there for Baylor. Good old Baylor Bears. Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge. Michi Johnson. Rutgers, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Seton Hall and St. John's. You got Prince Algeby as well as Simon Wilcher. UCLA, Trent Perry. San Diego State in there as well. And Juju Watkins, Kiki, and Mrs. Heckle there of USC. Last 11 squads there on 3082. With 24-25, Bowman, Chrome University basketball hobby there on the half cases. But if you missed out there on the first break, don't miss out here on the second break. Also remember, top right-hand corner right here, use your, hey, you're already grabbing squads, you're already here watching, hanging out. Let's use those coupons up, all right? Coupons as well. Make sure that you're enrolled in it and joining that rewards program. Want to make sure, because I don't want you to lose them. They do expire. With 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, 12 autos. All 576 cards ship out. Also, personal floor is always open. Anything, everything. We don't have to stick to basketball, but I do have Breakers Delights there as well. All right, 12 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. 3 autos on average there in a Breakers Delight. Hobby, on the other hand, has 2 autos per box, and we've got 12 right here in this break. 3082 is what we're rocking with. 3082. 3082. Let's see, I'm going to need a white box, and I need to make a label here. Well, last 11 squads, guys. Last 11. Still some up on the board that have those case-hit team logos as well as kahunas. Chris says, you know what, Zach? Let's just pop a little cherry on a Breakers Delight. Chris, I'm ready if you're ready. Capture the flag. Let's rock and roll. Let's roll, Chris! Rolly stroll, roll. Hey, all it takes is one. Ain't that right? Good luck, Chris. Good luck. All right, second half, guys, of hobby is loaded up in the shop. Chris says, y'all are boring. Let's just, let's do a Breakers Delight for personal real quick. Chris, good luck indeed. I've got top, or I got 1 through 4. Left or right. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom, or top. Can we get Clovers in the chat for Chris's personal? Chris says, let's rock and roll with a Percy. He says, give me top. Xander, I am not positive. I'm not the guy to ask. Unfortunately. Chris, a little thumbs up action for us right here, fair and square. Good luck, Chris. Clovers in it. Guys, can we get some Clovers in the chat for Chris? He says, Breakers Delight for me right now. Fair and square. There we go. Chris is ready. 24-25, Breakers Delight. Oh, Z-City, be nice. Last 11 squads, guys. Last 11 there in our second half of our case. For Chris's personal, all cards penny sleeve top loaded here on Breakers Delight. We got Isaiah Evans. I like where we're going. I like the team. Where is Mr. Flag? All right, let's keep it Duke. Derek Queen there on the first refractor of Maryland. Maryland. First round draft pick. Still alive and well in our second half. 3082, guys, is our next break. We are oh so close. All right, should see some big hitters in there. All right, going to have 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Joyce Edwards there on the first refractor, South Carolina. Dame Sard there on the stealth first, international guy. Going to be a first rounder. Sonia Criton there on the Aqua. That is out of 299. 115 out of 299 there are the Fighting Irish. Sonia. Michi. Ohio State still live in our next break. Jelani Cambridge does have a big kahuna in this product. as well as short print autos. Michi out of $3.99, 26 on the print. Stealth Boogie Flant, they're of Arkansas. They're on the Stealth Refractor. The Razorbacks, down the last 11, guys. Nolan Traore, their international guy. 120 out of 199. Blue first. He is a first rounder. Ryan Nembhard, they're on the Stealth Auto of Gonzaga. Nembhard. Got Diamond Johnson, Norfolk State. That is on the black and blue Stealth. 36 out of 100. There of Mrs. Johnson. And to round us off, Latrell Reichel. A lot of his autos are not that great. That one is actually all on the sticker. I like that auto. I like it. Chris, solid box. 3 autos. Saw some colors. Saw some big names. Chris, greatly appreciate you. We'll take them. Isaiah. Thank you, Chris. Down the last 11 squads, guys. Here on a half case of hobby. Last 6 hobby boxes of the case. Did not find Big Kahuna nor a team's logos in the first half. So we'd like to assume that they are all live here in the second half. But I know for sure 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. Also have more Breakers Delights just like that in the store for personals. Also have Topps Inception Football Hobby. Got it all. Got even some F1 in there. Let's get some of these teams off the board. We're down to 11, guys. 11 squads here. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Here on the half case. All right, 11 teams. Got more autos than teams. 24-25. 3082 is what we're working on. 3082. We got Baylor still left up on the board. $19 team. They do have exclusive autos. That is Langston Love, what you're looking for. Houston still left up there. Derek Queen in Maryland. Jaleel Bethune of Miami does have exclusive autos and Big Kahuna autos and teams logos in this product. And we have not seen any of that this case. Michigan State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge, and Michi Johnson. Also still have live Ace Bailey as well as Dylan Harper. Harper does have Big Kahuna. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper both have other hobby exclusive autos. Seton Hall and St. John's, 2 teams for the price of 1. You got UCLA, San Diego State. You can get in on this break for $7.50 a team. There with UCLA, San Diego State. And Juju Watkins, Kiki Arifrin, as well as Kaylee Heckel, there of USC. Juju does have Big Kahuna. Kiki and Juju do have exclusive hobby autos. Last 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos right there, fair and square, guys. Last 11's what we got. Last 11 squads. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. They're for us. Ready to rock and roll. Everything ships, everything rips. Last 11 teams. They're for us. All right, 576 cards. The next one gets us down to 10. Let's get down to 9. Get down to 9 and 9. We get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at $1. At $1. Also, personal floor wide open as well. Y'all have any questions about checklists, teams, players, products, anything like that? Be my guest. Ask away. Ask away on this fine Sunday. 11 squads remaining there. 3082, what we're rocking with. That's 11. Luda, you got big plans for the week? 11 to Smevin. Kahunas are live. We got logos live. I like to assume they're floating around somewhere in this second half. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. 3082. 3082. Last team break of the night. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball, Hobie. Got Breakers Delights in the store for personals, $24.25. Breakers Delight, Bowman Chrome University. Got 24 Inception Football Hobby. Do I know any promo codes? Matter of fact, you asked, Zach. You got a great name. I do have the rewards program right here, fair and square. It's where you redeem coupons. Get dollars off. I do have that. So Zach, make sure you're enrolled in those rewards. Who you like left in the break, Zach? I've got 11 squads remaining, guys. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. More autos than teams left up on the board. Big Dodge just said, give me Langston Love. Next one gets us down to Zach's favorite number. Give me down to 8. Get this down to 8. Zach's favorite number, number 8. 24-25, Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. All right, we got 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Maryland Bees says, give me Derek Queen. Who's going to get us down to 8, guys? Y'all are leaving those big kahuna teams up on the board. That's wild. Miami, Jalil Bethune. You've got Jelani Cambridge, Ohio State. Dylan Harper, Rutgers. Juju Watkins, USC. Come on, Bees. Come on. Get them rolling. Bees is like, come on. Here's a push. Here's a push. Zach, I don't have the answer to that. I have no idea. Do you have a promo code? Who be dropping promo codes to you? Put it in the chat. We'll all use it. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Who signed you up with Groupon? Oh, Zach, who we like in the break? Who you like there in the last 9? We're on our last 9, guys. Kahuna Live, Logos Live, All Lives, All Lives. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, all ships, all rips. Yeah, y'all let it marinate. Last time y'all did this, there was a super fractor left in the second half. My goodness gracious. But Big Kahuna's still left up on the board. Rutgers, Dylan Harper. You got Jalil Bethune, Miami. Jelani Cambridge, Ohio State. Mississippi State still left up on the board. Let's see. We also have not seen what's it called? The team's logos. Let's see who's left on the checklist for that. Ballpark. We had an Asa Newell High School Inscribed 101 Super yesterday. We had a Sarah Strong Black and Red Stealth 101 Auto yesterday. We had Darian Reed Black and Red Stealth 101 of Alabama yesterday. And I'm blanking on the third one. It was Oregon, but I can't remember who it was. Jackson Shellstad. We had 4 yesterday. How wild's that? That is very wild. Wild if you ask me, and we're down to 9. Niner chicken diner. Down to 9 squads, guys. Let's see. We are oh so close. I got to get a white box because we're ripping. 9 teams, one by one. Give me down to 2. Let's run the last 2 at $1, guys. Give me down to 2. You all happen to have a white box, indeed. Not yet. Okay. Thank you. But down to 9 squads. Big Jeremy. Jeremy, how's your Sunday going? Ooh. This is what we need. It's 30-82, guys. Second half of our case of hobby down to 9 squads. First half. Lowest numbered card. We had an orange out of 25. All right. Here's the deal, Jeremy. We have not found Kahuna out of the case, nor teams logos out of the case. Could they be living in here? Nothing's ever guaranteed, but we like to assume so because last 6 hobby boxes of the case. Second half right here, fair and square. Doing fantastic, Jeremy. Appreciate you asking. You got big plans for the week? We got a big work week ahead. Let's see, where's my team logos at? Couple Sonia. Mango. Did you have Notre Dame in the first half? Did you have the Fighting Irish? You just want to know what came out for your squad. I got you. How good is nope, nada. She's very difficult to hit, Mango. She ain't easy. I tell you what. She's about like Cooper Flagg. She likes to hide from Zach. Really? So do you know her family, I'm assuming? I gotcha. You know of her then. Cool beans. Cool. So, is she a freshman? She was a freshman this past year, right? I think. No? Sophomore? Well, I guess sophomore. Well, that's 9 squads here ready to rock and roll. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, guys. All right. Team still available with big auto opportunities as well as big kahuna opportunities. Got Miami, Jalil Bethune, Miami Hurricanes, Jelani Cambridge, Ohio State, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper there of Rutgers, Seton Hall and St. John's. Gotcha. No worries, Mango. No worries. But she's first Bowman in this product, I think. Pretty positive. Juju Watkins, USC. UCLA, San Diego State, still available. Oh, okay. All right. That'll be, that's good. Hey, she's better than me. She'd hoop on me. I haven't taken a gander of the WNBA draft projections. Last 9 squads, guys. Last 9. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. No, nothing huge there in the first half. Nada. Pages projected 1. I do see that. Nisha Morrow projected 7. I did, Gino. Yes. Did we miss it, Gino? Did we miss it? If we did, we are also, no worries, we are live and recorded on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. So the same account as we are here on Whatnot. You can always go back and rewatch any break. Gino. Cool beans. Perfect, Gino. Perfect. I'm trying to think, but I don't want to give you false hope. We did have a couple of refractors of Trent Perry there at UCLA. I want to say Diamond Johnson. Ink? No, don't quote me on that. Diamond Johnson came out of a Breakers Delight personal, which we ripped after that break. I don't want to give you false hope. Better safe than sorry. We go back, rewatch the break. Or you're like me, and you just wait for, hey, kid at the mailbox. But last 9 squads, guys, here remaining on 3082. 3082 is what we're rocking with. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. I would like to assume we're going to have kahuna. All right? That's my guess. Did not find it there in the first half. Second half, down to 9 squads. Give me down to 2, guys. We get 7 more off the board. We'll run the last 2 no matter who they are. What's that, boss? Yes, Brad. Yes, it is. All right, I got 9 squads remaining. Once all 9 do sell, or we get down to the last 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1, Brad. We open all 6 hobby boxes, and we ship you what team you purchase. So say you come in and grab Miami, you're going to get all Miami cards out of these 6 boxes. Absolutely, Brad. No worries at all. We're going to have 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Do you follow a college team by chance, Brad? Big boss Brad. You got a college squad? With 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. For the half case, Duke and UNC. I got you. I got you. So you're there in Carolina. Got you. Absolutely. But we get down to the last 2 teams, guys. We're on the last 2 at $1. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, everything ships. Last 9 squads. We do have Big Kahuna teams left up on the board. All right, Big Kahuna is exclusive auto out of this product. We are averaging 1 a case, Leo. We have not seen one in this case. This is the second half, last half. All right, Kahuna teams that are still available, Miami and Jalil Bethune. Jelani Cambridge and Ohio State. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, Rutgers. Both those guys do sign in this product, do have the exclusive autos, and they're both going to be lottery picks this year. Seton Hall and St. John's. Prince Algeby as well as Simon Wilcher. They're of the St. John's Johnnies. Trent Perry of UCLA and San Diego State. 2 teams, price of 1. $7.50 a team. Juju Watkins, Kiki, as well as Mrs. Heckler. They're of USC. Still left up on the board. They do have Big Kahuna and Juju Watkins. All right, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Last team break of the night, 30-82. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Watch it. Let it marinate. Hey, y'all let it marinate. Y'all just letting some bangers just sit there smoking. Ain't that right, New M? That is right. That is right. Who we got? Last 9 squads, guys. Last 9. Let's see. We also have the fair and square. I got a deadline on Tuesday. New M. What happened to Monday? Monday ain't a work day. Said, give me Jalil Bethune. Down to 8, baby. Down to 8, Z-Sit. Z-City. New M said, I'm a man. You grab a squad. Here we go. Said, give me Ohio State. Down to 7, guys. We get 5 more off the board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Doesn't matter who it is. Get me down to 2. We'll roll. Let her marinate. Also should have, stop chirping. Chirpy chirp. The birds are chirp. New M, you hear it? You hear that? You hear a little squeak? Oh, me. Cow, cow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Harper does have Big Kahuna auto. Let's see who else is left up on the board. Langston Love actually had an auto there for Baylor. Little did you know. Bethune off the board. Jelani's got one. Josh Hubbard of Mississippi State does have a Big Kahuna auto as well. Huh? Minecraft? Like cards, Z-City? What? Okay. Really? Did you pull anything cool? Oh, do we? That's actually interesting, Z-City. That is interesting. Coach Tim! Callie. We back, Callie. You missed it yesterday, Callie. 4 101s, one stream. Why break anywhere else? Last half right here, fair and square, guys. Teams left available with Big Kahuna. Mississippi State, Rutgers, USC. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 7 squads remaining. Get 5 more off the board. We will, indeed, run the last 2 at $1, Callie Hyde. We back, and we are on a heater right now, Callie. On a heater, last 7 squads. Here we go. Cue it up. 5 more off the board, guys. We'll run the last 2 at $1. You heard it here. We just got to get down. We got to get down to 2, guys. Get me down to 2. We'll run the last 2. Callie. Hey, little birdie told me something big comes out on Wednesday, does it not? Callie, I better see you here. Something big comes out Wednesday. Nope. That's Friday, Piper. Piper down, that's Friday. Yeah, last time I checked, Piper, that's Friday. And I will have it, Piper. Piper, you know who the Cosmic King is? You can be the Cosmic Queen if you want. Tributes Wednesday. Yes, ma'am, sure is. Okay, only if I can be Cosmic King. Callie called me that. Ape, I don't know. Is it? It is out. Thank you, Striker. I haven't even taken a look at it yet, Ape. I look at it on release day. I save it all for release day to just keep I keep it bottled up until we go live. Big Dad! Dad in Son Cards. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. Here we go. The new M says Big Daddy. Hey, it could have been the son. Father-son duo taking down a little 2 teams price of 1. Love it. Down to 6, guys. Wow. New M. Zach just hit puberty. 6 teams. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, guys. Get 4 more off the board. We'll run the last 2 teams at $1. All right. Last 6 hobbies of the case. Did not see Big Kahuna in this case. Nor teams logos. Not guaranteed. But you know what? We're going to have a fun and a juicy one there. Piper! There's only one person on any app ever that pulled 2 lunar boxes in 36 hours out of Cosmic Baseball. Do you know who that guy was? No. Wait. It might have been 2 boxes in 24 hours. Ding, 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 ding. Yours truly. Oh, me. Hey, Piper. Hey. Piper, well, then it sounds like I'm going to see you there. Last 6 squads, guys. All we got to do is get 4 more off the board and we rock and roll. Get 4 more off the board and we roll. All right, that's all we got to have. I got USC, Rutgers still left up on the board. Seton Hall, St. John's. I've also got Mississippi State, Michigan State. Mississippi State does have Big Kahuna. Rutgers has Big Kahuna. USC's got Big Kahuna. Don't leave those Kahuna teams on the board. Y'all let Kahunas marinate, and they go. Hawaii, aloha. Ooh. Wow, Piper. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what Pluto planetaries we pulled. I pulled a Gunnar Henderson, a Shohei Ohtani. I don't know what supers I pulled out of Cosmic. I know I at least had one. I can't remember who it was. Guys, last 6 squads. It's probably somewhere floating around out there, Piper. I'm sure it is. There's a picture floating around. We get 4 more squads off the board. I'll run the last 2 at $1, guys. Help me, help you. Let's get rocking and rolling, all right? Y'all waited so long for this one. I promise you. Y'all are going to be like, man, why didn't we break this earlier? Piper. Stryker said it, not me. Last 6 squads, guys. I've got, 3 teams left up there with Big Kahunas. Got a couple more squads left up there with them as well. No. Watch it, Piper. USC still left up on the board. Juju Watkins, Big Kahuna. Seton Hall, St. John's. 2 teams, price of 1. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper does have Big Kahuna auto. You got also Josh Hubbard. Big Kahuna auto there for Mississippi State. Michigan State, Jeremy Fears. And Houston. We get 4 more teams off the board. We'll run the last 2 at $1, guys. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships and rips. Everything ships and rips. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Me too, Piper. Me too. Personal floor also open as well, guys. First come, first serve. Whatever we'd like to rock and roll with. I'm here for it all, Piper. Piper, no swiper. Who's your football team again? Who are you gonna have? Stryker, isn't Cosmic one of your favorite products? I think I remember hearing you say that. I thought so. Oh, we had so much fun, Piper, Stryker. Yeah, we probably had too much fun, Stryker. No, you're not, Piper. Stryker is his own AI. Last 6 squads, guys. Last 6. Last 6 of the night. 6. We get down to 2. We'll run the last 2. Get 4 off the board. Stryker, how's it been everywhere else tonight? Coach Tim and downward. It's a downward spiral. Piper, is that a trick question? What type of intelligence do you want? Downward. We just crack-a-lacking. We just kicking it. I got the last 8 squads downward. Tell the people, tell the new people around these parts, if we get down last 2, it doesn't matter who it is. Zach's running the last 2 teams at $1. Am I right or am I right? We're so right, downward. What are we doing? We just got to get 4 more teams off the board. Get down last 2 $1 auctions. A little party time, baby. Oh, Piper. Me either. You know, I have yet to find one of those money trees. I don't know where you find them. I apparently can't grow them. But get me down to 2, guys. We'll get to auction on the last 2 teams. Got to get 4 more off the board. I double date. What? What are you talking about, downward? What type of shoes you get, Piper? No, I don't, Piper. Now you're just giving out, I have no idea what that is. Last 6 squads, guys. I have no idea what you're talking about, Piper. Piper, you want my autograph? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, me, oh, my. No, I'm not taking nobody on a date, downward. I don't know what false information was said out there in the world. That is not not me. I don't have time. Don't have time for it. But six teams, guys. Six teams. We get the last 4 off the board. I'll run the last 2. 4 more off the board, no matter who they are. Run the last 2 at $1. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, guys. Let's get rocking and rolling. I mean, there are 3 teams left up on the... There are half the teams up on the board with the exclusive autos we're chasing. Big Kahuna autos. All right, those 3 teams. Mississippi State, Rutgers, USC. There are also Seton Hall and St. John's have exclusive autos in here. All right, so does Michigan State. And Houston. We get 4 off the board, guys. We're running the last 2 at $1. Downwards. That's okay. Dribble the ball. Shoot it in the hoop. Piece of cake. And we spend too much time at the replay monitor. We'll break 3082. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships and rips. 576 cards, guys. Every team's got autos. Every team. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Downward. The only basketball in the world that has 2 halves. That is correct. That is so correct. Is that right, Piper? Who we selling, Piper? Last 6 squads, guys. Last 6. Piper don't bribe nobody. They'd be like, how's Piper going to send me cookies? Say, ooh, cookies. Buy a team. Cookies. I have no cookies. Last 6 squads, guys. Last 6 is what we're rocking with. We got 26 OGs in here, guys. 1 by 1. We get 4 off the board. I run last 2 at $1. Let's rock and roll. 576 cards. All right, let's get these teams off the board so I can go help the ladies with shipping tonight. All right, so we can get all your alls. Hey, there's one. New M. That wasn't a team. That was a Breaker's Delight. But that'll play. Show the people what they're missing out on, New M. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. 3082, guys. All we got to do is get 4 teams off the board, New M. 4. That's it. Who would have thought 4 teams is all it took? But GG's. Piper, can we get clovers in the chat for New M? New M, good luck. Left to right, 1 through 4. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. And New M. Clovers in the chat for New M, says left 2. Guys, get 4 more teams off the board. 4. Get me down to 2. We'll run the last 2 teams at $1. New M, you know what? Thumbs up, ready to rock and roll. If you're ready, I'm ready. Perfecto! Says a little Breakers Delight action for us. Guys, 6 teams, 6 hobby boxes left in that break. We get 4 teams off the board. I'm running the last 2 teams at $1 no matter what, Piper. No matter what. Liam McNeely. Yukon there on the stealth. Social studies. Guys, 6 teams remaining in our next team break. That is 3082. 3082. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, what we're rocking with. We get 4 teams off the board, guys. We're running the last 2 teams at $1. Why not? Believe it. Tom and Lipsy Stipsy, Iowa State. They're on the first refractor. Iowa. Ryan Nembhart's Gonzaga. Breakers Delight, all cards, penny sleeve and top loaded. 12 cards, 3 autos. First come, first serve. A little color match. That guy's still left on the board in our next break. Jeremy Fears, Michigan State. 44 out of 299 there on the Aqua. Sonia Mrs. Critton. That is 238 out of 399. Sonia, they're the fine Irish. Jaleel. Big Bethu. Bethu there on the stealth refractor. Miami. Donovan Freeman. There is Syracuse on the blue. That is 159 out of 199. Those that are just hopping on in, welcome in. We are 4 teams away from running the last 2 teams at $1 in our next half case break. Looking at 30.82, guys. Just get 4 off the board, guys. We will run the last 2 teams at $1, no matter what. Johnny Broom, 30 out of 99 SEC Player of the Year. That'll play. There is an auto. Braden. Mr. Smith there on the Stealth First Refractor auto. Boiler up. Big Jonas. Jonas Adu. Black and blue Stealth. That is 79 out of 100. Jonas Adu of the Arkansas Razorbacks. And Con Canoopel. They're on the black and white Zebra Stealth out of 48. 35 out of 48. We'll take a Duke auto. Not too shabby. Appreciate you, New M. Guys, 4 teams away till we rip. 4 teams off the board downward, and we will run the last 2 at $1. That's all we got to get. Get me 4 off the board. Somebody pluck one, then somebody else pluck another. We can do it. Con out of 48 will play 1 at Z City. Absolutely. New M there for the Breakers Alike Personal. New M there. Guys, last 6 hobby boxes left of the case. Everything plays. Kahuna not gone. All right? There was not a Kahuna in the first half. We just need 4 teams off the board. Come on. Get me down to 3. Get down the last 2, we'll run the last 2. 4 teams away from auctions. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. On average, we're averaging a Kahuna a case and a team's logos a case. Did not see either out of the first half. Ape said down to 3, Zach. Down to 3. 3 more teams. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Appreciate you, Ape. Down to 5 total. Ape's an OG. Who's hopping on that train? Keep the party a-rolling. Keep it a-ripping. We'll run the last 2 at $1 no matter what. Down to 3. I just need 3 more teams off the board. How long can I hold number 3 up? 3 más. 5 squads remaining, guys. Kahuna's still live in the case. We would like to see one. We should see one. It's not guaranteed, but on average, that's what we see in a case. Mississippi State has Big Kahuna, $19 team. Dylan Harper's got Big Kahuna there for Rutgers. Ace Bailey also has all exclusive autos in hobby. Juju Watkins, USC, does have Big Kahuna and all hobby exclusive autos. Alright. She also has some other studs on her team. Kiki, projected first rounder in the WNBA draft. I believe Kaylee Huckel is right behind her. Huckel Heckle. All right, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Second half of the case. All right, I've got 30.82 is what we're rocking with. We get 3 more teams off the board. We run the last 2. Last 2 at $1 no matter what. We just got to get them down. Got to get them down, all right? We got 5 total. We get 3 more off the board. I'm running the last 2 at $1. All right, so we just need 3 teams off the board. That is a bargain, Piper. Last 3 no matter what. Last 2. We just got to get 3 off the board. There goes Houston. Down to 2. Down to 2. D-Ben. I get down last 2. I'm running last 2 at $1 no matter who they are. I just got to get 2 teams off the board. We'll let everybody play, D-Ben. All right, I just got to get 2 teams off the board. 2, Piper. Then we'll run the last 2. We're halfway there, Pipe. Halfway there. 2. 2. When we get down the last 2, D-Ben, every break, we run the last 2 at $1. Sound like playing? Give everybody a fair chance. Remember, coupons up there, right-hand, top-hand corner. Coupons are up there. You're buying teams already. I just got to get 2 teams off the board, guys, and we'll run the last 2 at $1. That's away. That's away. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Who's got the last squad? Who's going to queue up the auctions? One more. Uno Moss. Come on now. Don't get me down to one team and we just freeze. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Doesn't matter who's left up there, guys. Does not matter. I just need one more team off the board, guys. One more team to queue up auctions. We'll run the last two at $1. All right, I got USC, Rutgers, and Michigan State. Rutgers, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Both have exclusive autos. Both lottery picks as long as they declare for the draft. Two big guys. Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. Harper's actually right now projected 2. Ace Bailey is 3. Behind that guy. Both studs. Both studs. We get down last two. I'm running last two at $1. Got to get one more off the board, guys. Got to get one off the board. Who's going to step up to the plate? I mean, New Em. I thought free throws were easy. We're at the line. All you got to do is dribble, shoot. Or, I mean, hey. Or if we have to, granny shot. Anybody watch that Netflix show? What was it? What was it called, New Em? You know what I'm talking about. Thank you, New Em. Thank you. Striker! Guess what? Last two teams. Two biggins. Oh, man. Had $1! Hey, y'all wanted it? Guess what? We about to run almost $500 worth of teams at $1. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Can we get fire in the chat? 2 of the top 3 teams in the product. Let's just start with Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Both projected first-round draft picks. Both projected lottery. Rutgers, $250 team. At $1. Harper and Big Ace Bailey. Rutgers, $249 team at $1, guys. For $125, $250 team right there, fair and square. Rutgers at $1, guys. Both 2 big guys projected lottery. Wow, $100 off? Is that the way the night's going to be? Rutgers at $1. Did not see either of their ink in the first half. And Kahuna's live and Team Logos is live. Rutgers, $249 team. Comic! What a solid takedown there, Comic. My goodness, Striker. Zach works at Dollar Tree. Uh-oh. All right, Comic. MM, no ink. We did see an orange of Juju Watkins. So while Comic says it's pending, there we go. Comic solid takedown there, solid discounts. Guys, Juju Watkins, USC. I'm scared, you're scared. $279 team. Watkins, Kiki, and Kaylee Heckle. At $1 made them holler. It froze on me. There it is. $279 USC. Guys, if I'm not here tomorrow, it's your all's fault. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully, fingers crossed, toes crossed. USC, $279 team right now, guys. Right now, fair and square. Second half of the case, guys. Did not see any USC ink in the first half. Big Ape! Let's ride. Play it. Love it, leave it. Greatly appreciate everybody that got in on 82. See, we get down the last 2 teams no matter what. Holy moly. It gets juicy and fiery hot in here. Let's just have a blessed break, all right? We got 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. 12 autos, 6 hobby boxes right here, fair and square. Whatnot fixed their bug the past couple of days. Guess what? The bug's back. So I'm going to download my labels. I'm going to go black. I'll be right back. All right, screen's going to freeze or whatever, but I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube as well. All cards do ship on this break. Guess what? Personal floor wide open after this. So if you want to start that personal train, check out the shop. All right, I need somebody in the chat. Confirm I'm still here. Confirm I'm here. Come back, come back, come back. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So last team break of the night. I've got break 3082. All right. Second half of our case. And personal floor wide open after this. So if you want to start that personal train, you can be the... Hey, you can be... What do they call the main train? What do they call the main car on the train? Not the caboose. What do they call it? The chugger? Conductor. Thank you, Tex. The engine. Fire it up, throw the coal in. Locomotive. Oh, me. The boss, I mean, hey. Choo choo. Chugga, 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 choo choo. Thomas the Train. Alright, labels are printing. My goodness gracious. Break 3082. What do we got to find in here, Texie? I've got Breakers of Lights in the store for personals. I've got Inception Football. I've got Finest Formula 1. I've got Basketball Tops 3. Basketball Tops 3. I've got UFC. I think I got UFC. I've got, what else I got in there? WWE. I got football in there. Got it all. Got it all. Let's just find some one-on-ones in here. So appreciate everybody that got in both breaks tonight. We're going to finish off the night just juiced. All right? 3082, go ahead, double check. Make sure that your name is underneath the team which you purchased. If not, hey, speak up. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Because I need to know. All right? Also, if you got any questions right now, fair and square, ask before we start ripping. All right? 3082, second half of our case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, all ships. Personal floor open as well. So grab up your personals. If you want to be that conductor of the personal movie train, hey, you can be the first one in the queue. I bet you won't be the caboose either. If you're the conductor, you're never the caboose. 3082. If there are no questions, can I get Clovers in the chat? Clover it up. Second half, fair and square. Let's see Kahuna. Let's see 12 autos. Let's see Big Daddies. All right, 30, 82. Ripping right now. Hey, what happened to your little bomb? That is the first time I've seen you use Clovers, but I appreciate it. Anything I set off to the left side, guys, going to be penny sleeved. The right side, just sorted for us. Everything else we'll take care of right there, then in square. 12 autos, ready to rock and roll, 6 hobbies. Oh, well, my goodness. It's like Zach says. Zach says, put a Clover in the chat. Kennedy Smith. They're on the first auto of the USC. There's one of them auction teams. We'll take it down. I believe, Ape, you got USC, didn't you? All right, where's Juju at? Where is Juju? Oh. Hello. Give me an orange. A little Princey. Algby, 2 out of 25. That's Seton Hall, a little 2-for-1 there. They're on the orange reptilian. Gotta love those reptilians. Love them, leave them, believe them. Is that gold? Oh, we got gold. John Bull. Holy moly. Raid. Let's crack lacking Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. If you ain't already following Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, go ahead and give them a big shout out. Say, hey, Cole. Hey. We are ripping 3082, our last team break of the night. And I've got the personal floor wide open if you want to rock and roll with it. Jonas Adu. We've already found orange. We've already found gold. What else could we possibly find tonight? Kahuna. Patrick there on the sky blue. Sky blue. Of Duke, a little color match. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Hobby half case right here, fair and square. I've got Breakers of Lights in the store. There she is, Mrs. Crooks. Ohio State. Iowa. I've got Breakers of Light personals in the shop. I've got Topps Inception football in the store as well. I've got basketball Big 3. I've got a case of Formula 1 of Finest. Got it all loaded, locked and loaded. All right, so if you're looking for something specific this evening, let us know. We can get it put in there for you and get you on the board for it. All right, kick off our weeks. Whoa! How about a little 3-auto box, a $15 team? On the gold out of 50 and on the orange out of 25. Big John Bow! Told y'all. Any team, you just got to believe it. That's the only guy on the checklist for them, and there's 2 autos for him. Holy camoly! Put together that rainbow John Bowl. Who's got Ole Miss? How about them Rebels? Flory. There's a little Juju. Juju on that beat. Come on. Keep giving us more orange. Raven Johnson, South Carolina. We like to see orange. That means numbered out of 25. Isaiah, Mr. Evans. Who's gonna be that conductor in the on the personal train? AJ Store. There on the Aqua. First on the first that's 117 out of 299. Kansas Jayhawks. Audie Crooks there on the first, Iowa State. Mr. Kelly. With 24-25, Bowman Chrome University. First hobby box, extra auto. We'll take it. 2 orange as well. How about 2 golds? Hold up. Call your mama, call grandma, say, this second half, y'all let it sit there. We got 2 golds, 2 oranges, and 3 autos in the first hobby box. Mr. Star, international spot. Gotta believe it. Coop. A little Juju on that beat. Juju Watkins. USC. Tex. They let it marinate. What did we say? You let Zach's boxes marinate, they get a little smoky. Taste that little bit of hickory smoke, Tex? Oh. A little fall off the bone brisket. Or, what? Tomahawk steak? That'd be pretty good right now. Liam! That's a question for the chat. Favorite steak? Go. Favorite cut of steak? Anybody can answer. All answer. I'm curious. Okay, there's one answer. I'd like to assume all 32 other of you are asleep right now. A little Drake Powell, a little color match, a little bone-in ribeye. Okay. I'm a New York strip guy. I like the good old strips. Can't never go wrong with a medium rare. Strip. KC, big KC, Kansas City. Ape, you like medium rare? How do y'all get it cooked? Oh, Tex likes that thing bloody. Bookie Book. Gilbert there on the first. Slow down, downward. Flory. All right, first hobby box. 2 orange, 2 gold, and an extra auto, Rebel. Talk to me. Talk to me. 5 more hobbies to go. Huh? Who's that? Sambus? I'm confused. You have confused Zach. Zach does not speak English. Speak Zach. McKinley Randolph. Randolph there on the blue reptilian. 35 out of 150. I don't know what a Sambos is. Rebel, come on now. I wear Birkenstocks. What is a Sambos? Is that Adidas? See, I'm not an Adidas fan. I went to a Nike school. You only were allowed to wear Nike, Rebel. You were sent home if you showed up with Adidas or any other brand. Kugel. Kugel. Evans, Trayor, Jordan Gainey. Hey, Rebel. You get free shoes, you get free shoes. You can't complain about it. Crooks. Mr. Reed there on the blue. 7 out of 150. 7 out of 150. And what school's that, DMS? Now, I will say, Rebel, my high school was, they were Adidas, but I did not have Adidas. I wore Nike through and through. Big Ace. They're on the X-Fractor. Downward Kentucky's a Nike school. Nike. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I have to look it up. I was a strength and conditioning coach, Downward. On the staff. Midro. After 2 orange, 2 golds, and an extra auto, this box has been a little bit of quietness. Oh, hey, that'll play. How about that $3 team, Tex? How about that $3 team? Kentucky, University of Kentucky. R.J. Jones. Color match, 142 out of 399. Yes, indeed, Rebel. Don't tell all the secrets. Shh. Don't tell them all. Mrs. Raven Johnson. They're on the green reptilian. Hey, I bet your friends are a lot cooler than mine. 74 out of 75. Mrs. Raven Johnson. Downward. We're in the same boat. Same boat indeed. Trayor. X-Fractor there on the international squad. Trying to think of who else y'all might know. Wandale Robinson, wide receiver of the Giants. Pretty good buds with him. Ray Davis, running back for the Bills. She sounds hideous. Oh, me. Y'all are crazy. What have we found? One auto in this box. Can you teach who cursive? Big 8. Sweet baby Ray. It's a lost cause, 8. It is a lost cause. What did I say? New Bingo. Jaleel. Peekaboo. Surf's up, baby. Right. Crack-a-lacka. Jaleel Bethune. Big kahuna. We still got 4 more hobby boxes, too. I like where we're going here. Told you. Snag 'em up. Live or die, New M. Live or die. That's a hold. Hold it. Hey, Tex, what do you know about $3 team? Little Tyler Hendricks. 26 at $2.99. UCF. Stack 'em. Oh, me, oh, my. Put 'em together. DeLoyne. Got Dylan Harper. Mr. Harper there, Rutgers. Koopy. Mr. Flag. Guys, check out the personal store. All right. Gonna open up the floor after this. You all want to ride with something? Piper, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You would be the first one in the queue. The floor would be yours after this. Acropolis. Boogie. Smoogie Boogie. Boogie Fland. T. Langley. Is that Rob Dillingham? Is that Dilly Willie? What, this one downward? T. Langley. Go Cats, baby. Cats by 90. That one? Ah. Yep, never seen Zach's PC. Oh, you said honeycomb. Oh, no. Ouch. I do not have a honeycomb. Honeycomb. I got Genesis, though. I got Genesis. McNeely. Keep her going. Con Canoop. Maybe one of these days. I'm not sure. Both about hit the exact same, roughly. Which is crazy. You can find more of those in, like, Megas and Blasters than Hobby and FOTL. Crazy. Liam McNeely. There on the first refractor auto of UConn. That's what's messed up about that P company. Mrs. McKinley Randolph. 331 out of 399 on a purple. Yep. Not surprising. Not surprising. So you got it graded yourself? That's sweet. That is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We are halfway through this break, guys. Got Breakers of Lights in the store for personals. Got some other sports in there as well. By all means, whatever you'd like to rock with tonight. Let's get on the board. Let's have some more fun, all right? Start that. Hey, somebody's popping that popcorn. They're thinking about it. They thank you. That's Dylan Harper, ain't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Mr. Evans. So be my guest. We got questions about anything in the store or we don't see what we want, let me know. All right, get you on the board for it. Jordan Gainey. Hold on. What box is this? This is 3, isn't it? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 boxes in, we're up to 7 autos. We'll take it. Gainey, 85 out of 150. Blue Reptilian. Who's that, Downwards? There was extra in the first box. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Dale's good. Dale is good. I mean, it's good that they got it's good that they have a number 1 receiver there now in Malik Neighbors. Take the heat off of him. He won a lot of games at Kentucky in his 1 year. Michigan, Sky Blue. Oh, they got Russ. They were actually, they practiced yesterday, I think I saw, that they were together for the first time. 75 out of 150. Hannah Hidalgo of Notre Dame. Good old Fighting Irish. Hidalgo. Hart, DeLon. Kelly, PJ Haggerty, and big old Ace Bailey. Keep her rolling here on a 82. 82, and those that are just hopping on in, remember to be following and bookmarking all shows. That way you are in the know. All right, we got some big releases this week. Those shows are already pre-scheduled. What's up, Plumbing? How we doing today, Plumbing? All right, I don't want anybody to miss out on any upcoming breaks or releases. Keyshawn, Mrs. Moreau. Moreau projected first round. Ooh, what you making for dinner? I'm glad I was invited. What is that? Huh? What is that? I mean, Sam Darnold, though, for the Sea Chickens downward, everybody forgets that that's who their quarterback is this year. Michaela Blake's there at Vanderbilt's. I don't know what that is, Plumbing. I'm assuming that is a Hawaiian dish. Oh, it's steak? Thank you, Comic. Comic, did you know that? Or, okay, so I'm assuming that you knew that. Ah, okay, gotcha. So, kind of like hibachi? Yes, new M. Yeah, he has. 247 out of 299. It's like a 2-year contract, but incentives is like $13 million. Not too shabby for an old man. AJ Store. I got you, Plumbing. I got you. Cool. That sounds good. Tommy DeVito, I guess. I got you. So it's kind of cut like carne asada. It's that thin. You're making me hungry, Plumbing. Making me hungry. Lipsy. I bet it is. Got 3 more hobbies left of this half case. Goodness gracious. Got extra autos. Got 2 orange already. Got a big Kahuna auto. Had a box with an extra auto. Got 2 golds. What are we missing? Super me, baby. Super me. Acropolis. Jaleel Bethune. Grab on your personals, all right? Let's get you up in the queue. Not yet, Plumbing. This is just, this is wrapping up our first case. Bingo. Syracuse! You out? Well, I will not see you tomorrow, will I?
That's a nice one.
Syracuse. Correct? I won't see you tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday.
Okay.
I know.
Rest up.
Thank you.
You want to grab lunch either tomorrow or Tuesday? Let me know.
Sure. I'm free doing
I will
laundry.
be around.
I'll be doing laundry.
Okay. So, guys, he's available.
I'm free. I'll see you one way or the other.
All right.
Have a good night.
Oh, Syracuse, Donovan Freeman there on the hobby exclusive auto. Harper, William, Derek Queen there. There's a little baby blue. Hey, Tex, what do you know about a $3 team? Get a little TCU Sky Blue refractor. Pile them up. Add them to my stack. Sneaky, sneaky. Crooks. Sarah Strong there on the X-Fractor first. Yukon. How about the Huskies? I believe we found her 101 last night. One of the 101s. We're ripping 24, 25 Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby. Also have Breakers Delights in the store for personals. Also got different sports in there if you're looking for something different. Let me know. Just ask away, all right? Promise I don't bite. I don't want you to miss out on something that you wanted to grab. But if you see something you don't, good grief, Zach. Holy moly, key grip. Zach can't talk right now. Spit it out. You're looking for something specific, and you don't see it in the shop, let me know. We'll get it put in there for you. But I've got 2.5 boxes left of this case. This little half case. And or Isaiah Evans there on the Aqua has out of 299, 142 out of 299. Isaiah. There's Cooper. TJ Mamba. TJ Bamba color match. 3 out of 99 there of the Oregon Ducks. Like that color match there of Oregon. Oregon. Cooper there on the base. Those add up. 2 orange in our first box. Come on now. Give us some more. Can we have some red? Or some gold? A little gold vinyl. Super. Raven Johnson there on the first refractor. South Carolina. Cheryl and Kiki. All right, Plumbing. You got it. Enjoy dinner for me. Eat a plate for me. Dame Saw. Mr. Saw there on the X Factor International spot. Scion. Zayd Lowry. 92 out of 99 there on the green. Marquette. Zadie Zayd. DHS there again. Quarter of this box left. Kiki. Grab your personals, guys. We got Breakers Lights. We got 2024 Topps Inception. I've got Formula One, WWE, college basketball, college football. NBA or NFL draft is next week. Chase some of those big studs in there. Scion James there on the first. Got Topps 3 NBA, Wemby auto hunting, or I guess Wemby rookie hunting. Got Sky Blue Fletcher Lawyer, Purdue. We're wrapping up case break 3082 for us right here. Mod Noel. Hardaway, Sila there on the insert. Izzer Swords, TJ Bamba, Ali Zibel. But Dos Mas, where that came from. Two more hobbies left of the half case. What we still haven't seen yet is a team's logos. Haven't seen that yet. Seen a lot of color though thus far. We like to see it. Give us some more. Choice, John Bowl. John Bowl already on the board with 2 autos this break. They're Ole Miss, an orange out of 25, and a gold. There's Robert Wright, Mr. Wright. They're on the first refractor auto of Baylor. How about them Bears? Bearsy. I'm out. Let's see. I need regular size penny sleeves. Well, grab up your personals, guys, by all means. First one in the queue has the floor first. Those are first come, first serve. We can rock with anything. We don't have to stick to basketball. If you're looking for baseball, I can throw baseball in there as well. Whatever we'd like to rock with, let me know in the chat and we get rocking and rolling. I've got 2 more hobbies left of this half case break. If you're just popping on in, welcome on in. Oh, New M! How about your Jaleel Bethui? 142 out of 150. That'll look good to go with that Kahuna. Add them up, stack them up. Top transfer in the portal. Another Kahuna in here. Scotty Wilcher. Cam, Dylan Harper there on the refractor inserts. Top 3 pick. Ooh. Con Canoop. Canoop full color match with Duke. 92 out of 150. Seen a lot of Canoople tonight. Canoop. Dame Sarr there on the X-Fractor. International spots. Kate Kuval, Fighting Irish there on the Sky Blue. Notre Dame first. Fighting Irish. Scotty. We got 1.5 boxes left. Sarah Strong, Trayor, Kennedy Smith. Ooh. Just go ahead and give me 2 campus visits exclusive autos in here. Cran! Good evening, Cran. Says, let's get that personal party started. AJ Store on the hobby exclusive auto. Cran, you will be after this break. Sound like a plan? Cuckoo. Perfect. Striker is Renee live right now. Because I don't have any of those down here. I don't know if he's got any upstairs that are open or not. But you will be next, Cran. Cool beans. They're on a 24 Bowman Chrome University Football Breakers Delights. That would actually, that's going to be my first one. Who you looking for in that, Cran? Well, we're wrapping up 82 right now. Solomon. Everybody's got their, hey, well, first time, let's poke the cherry together. Poke a Big Daddy. Sarah Strong, X-Fractor. On the Acropolis, Yukon. Stedra. But, hey, personal's already started. Q is, coming. Dylan Harper. I know Genty is in there for sure. I don't know if the other guys are, though. We'll see, though. Crayon. I know there's some big-name quarterbacks. I want to say that Jackson Dart's in there. Nico just made a splash of leaving Tennessee, which is weird. Wild. 275 out of 399. But he is a big prospect. I mean, heck, he was a 5-star quarterback. There's a flag. Capture the flag. Aiden Holloway there on the green. That is 73 out of 99. Crayon, like I said, we'll get you right after this. Finishing up 82. We got another hobby and a quarter left. So at least 2 more autos to rock with. At least 2. Zion Solomon. Come on, give us more color. Hendricks, there UFC there on the first. X Factor. That'll play. Michigan State. They're on the logos. Jaden Atkins. There's a little case hit for us. Michigan State, one of our last squads to go. Okay. Mr. Harper there on the Acropolis. I mean, New England. We didn't even know they had that, did we? We'll take it. We take Mr. Atkins there. That'll play. Harper there on the inserts. Tommy Lipsy, big ace. The Ace Bailey. Last pack. Then we're on to our last hobby box on 82. Boogie. PJ there on the X-Fractor first. All right. All folks in 30, 82. We know what to do. We know what to do for the one time, only time, last time. 24 packs, 2 more autos. Last hobby box right here, fair and square. Gotta do it, gotta believe it. Already found 2 campus autos. I found a logos, found a big kahuna. 2 orange, 2 golds. Here we go. Let's do it. J Mill, how come you come in here and not say a word to Zach? Acropolis, little Juju Hawkins. J Millberg, yeah, talking to you. Oh, on a Sunday? Come on now. You better be drinking them electrolytes. Coop! There's a gold. Who's got Auburn? Give me Johnny. Not Johnny. Miles Kelly. 42 out of 50. 42 out of 50 on the gold auto. Second gold auto of the break. We take. That's 3rd gold overall. Cooper. LeBaron Villon. Hubbard. Cam Scotts. There's South Carolina. They're on the purple. 34 out of 399. Carolina Gamecocks. Carter Knox. They're on the first Bowman auto. Arkansas. Carter. 5-star shooting guard. John Calipari's Razorbacks. Drake Powell. X-Fractor first there of UNC. Boogie again there. About halfway through, Crooks. Jelani Cambridge. She does have all hobby exclusive autos in this product. Cambridge of Ohio State. They're on the sky blue. A little bit of the skies. PJ, there she is again. Jelani. Little OH. Ooh, Buckeyes. Buckeyes there. Guys, ripping personals after this. Already have a queue. So, if you, hey, don't be last. Don't be last. Check out the shop. If you got any questions, shoot them in the chat. Or if you don't see something you want, let me know and we get put in there for you. All right, I've got Cranful says, I want a Breaker's Delight after this. So we got Cranful first, and then, hey, you could be next after that. Could be. Sila, Kiki, there USC, there on the X-Fractor insert. Jay Nunn, Mrs. Kate Kuval, Fine Irish. Cam Scott, Sonia, they're on the color match blue at a 199. There's a 151, a 199. Notre Dame. Notre Dame, Notre Dame. Hey, that plays though. Dylan Harper on the gold. 4th gold of the break. Harpy. 28 out of 50. Rutgers. Mr. Dylan Harper. Out of Itty. Come on, give us some ink. I believe we're due ink in this box, aren't we? Got another auto left. McDowell. Got to. Gotta. Shelstead. Noel. Got what? 7 packs left. 7. Big Pat Daddy. And Juju there on the base. Come on, here on 82. Let's rock. Liam. Give me something massive here for the peeps. Asa there on the first. X-Fractor. Georgia. Carter Knox. Wow, another Jalil Bethune. New Liam. Okay. 218 out of the 399. It's a little color match, I'd say. Bethune. Got the rainbow. Got it. Nimharts. Dos Mas, New Em. Dos Mas. Come on. Hidalgo. Fighting Irish. We got to have something here. Bring me home. Evans Blocker. Robert Wright's not too shabby there. Baylor Bears. Mr. Robert Wright's. He's a dog, I believe. Wasn't he Cooper Flagg's point guard in high school? I think. Pretty positive. I think that fun fact is true. Maybe not. I could have just dreamed that somebody told me that. Well, break 30, 82. We did find Kahuna. We did find Logo. We found 2 more hobby exclusive autos. So recap here on 3082, and we're going to get right on into personals. We're also live and recorded. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. If you ever miss any break, by all means, you can buy with confidence. You can always go back and watch on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube, guys. Also, you can go back, slow it down, speed it up, grab screenshots of cards as well, anything like that. But that's what it's there for. All right, 24-25, wrapping it up here on 30-82. And I've got Cranful is going to go a Breakers Football Delight box. And then the floor is open after Cranful. So if you want to get in the queue, by all means, let's rock and roll with it. Cranful, I'm going to have to go upstairs and grab some off the shelf, all right? Go pluck some cherries, all right? Go to the apple tree, Zach. Grab some for us. I'll come down with a couple options, and we're going to let you choose, and we're going to let you start that personal party off. Little party. Party in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Miles Kelly there on the golds. That'll play. Dylan Harper out of 50. Got Mr. Atkins. Kennedy. AJ Stower. Big Jaleel. Sar. Bookend. 50 out of 50. Big Prince out of 25. So if you all want to be next in the personal queue, I'm sure Cranful would be more than welcoming there on the train, the personal train, won't we, Cranful? So everybody hop on in. Let's have some fun. Jaleel there on the Big Kahuna, Miami. So let me get my X's down here on my squads. 1, 2, 3. Got Ole Miss, Miami, Seton Hall. And I got Cranful's personal. So appreciate everybody that got in on 3082. Grab your personals. Grab your personals up in the shop. But we will be right on to it, Cran. All right, I gotta finish up my bookkeeping here. Gotta keep everything in line. You know how it is. It says little first breakers of lights. I like it. Like it, like it, like it. That's Seton Hall is what I need. Seton Hall, Miss, Ballpark, and Big Ape. There with an orange. Perfecto. So, Cranful, give me like 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going to run upstairs and grab a couple of 24 Bowman Chrome University football Breakers Delights. No worries at all. No worries. Hey, it's your show, Cranful. We're here for you. You said, hey, give me the train. Give me the train. Cran! Didn't you say that this is your first ever Breaker's Delight? of this year's product, Cranful, what would you say if I said we get to pop a fresh case as well? Life is good, Crayon. Brand new fresh case. You want to pop it or you want to pop it? Oh, yes indeed. Pop the cherry, baby. Pop it, pop it. I see them in there. All right, so we got, what, 10 in here. Brand new fresh case. Let's have some fun, Crayon. All right, let's put on a little movie here. Okay? Here's what we got. Here's what we got. I've got 1 through 10. 1 starting on the left side, 10 on the right. You tell me where. 10 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded. Let's rock, Crayon. While Crayon is deciding, can we get Clovers in the chat? Brand new, fresh case of 24 Bowman Chrome University Football Breakers the Lights. 1 on the left. Hey, says, why not go 3? We're already on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, right, Crayon? 1, 2, and a 3. All right, who we got on here? Who we got? I know that's Luther Burton. That is Brady Cook. Let's just gander with it, Crayon. Let's just have some fun. Like, pop some cherries. We'll see what happens, right? 3 autos, what we're rocking with, Crayon. You ready? Or are you ready? I'm ready. You better be ready. Number 3 for Crayon. Let's rock and roll. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, Crayon. I can't believe we get to open a fresh case. We just gonna have some fun. Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon there on the first refractor. Now, all cards in Breakers of Light's going to be penny sleeved and top loaded, all right? Because they are delightful. Ollie Gordon, first Bowman, Oklahoma State's running back. That'll play. Not too shabby. How about a hyper first Bowman? Ayo Adei. JMU. James Madison. Hey, yo, Cavalli. How about a little bit of stealth action? Reuben Owens. 32 out of 48. Stealth me up. Zebra print. I like where this is going. Jaden Ott. On the gold, 14 out of 75. Not gold, it's yellow. Oddie Ott, a little color match. Cal. Jaden Ott, 14 out of 75. On the yeller. Yeller. CJ Daniels on the purple. That is 7 out of 399. They're on the first of LSU. A little color match for us. Crayon, is that your team? Are you a Bayou Tiger? Down in the Bayou. You like LSU? Oh, do you? You like LSU, actually? Crayon, come on now. Are you a Bayou Tiger? I did forget to ask you, what's your team? Oh, you do now. Do you have a favorite college football team? Connor Harrell on the first Bowman. Okay, you're Alabama and Texas. I got you. Hey, as long as it's in the SEC, I like it, Crayon. Now, I like it all. I'm a Kentucky guy myself. Connor Harrell. They're on the purple first. 106 out of 150. Holy mama. I know he's gotten the smoke right now, but that's one of the top chases in the product. Nico Imaleva! Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Bingo, baby. Nico. That'll play. Gavin Shuick. They're on the first auto. Oklahoma. Big J. We just pulled Nico Umaleva. Chucky Chuck, Salt Chuck. Ty Thompson. They're of Tulane. I believe he was one of the top quarterbacks in the transfer portal this year. I don't know where he went, But Tulane is John Summerall's team. I don't know where he transferred to, though. But I know he was one of the top transferred quarterbacks in the portal. So we'll take a first Bowman auto of a quarterback all day, every day we can get him. First X-Fractor, Kyle Williams, Washington State. Wonder if he did, Cole. That would be crazy. I'm just going to say that was a solid box, Cran. Quarterback. One of the top quarterbacks. A first Bowman running back. And a little C.J. Daniels. Hey, Cran. Way to pop that cherry. Pop the cherry, baby. Pop it. 24 Bowman Chrome University Football Breakers Light, if anyone would like to rip that. That was the first popped it. Oh, we popped a Cranfully cherry. Cran. Oh me. Welcome to the fam, Cran. That was a solid box there. Greatly appreciate the rip. Personal floor is wide open. We can go any sport. We can go more of those. If we would like as well. That was out of a fresh case. That was the first one out of the case. But I've got breakers of light on basketball. I've got more football where that comes from. Whatever we like to rock and roll with. I'm here for it all. Appreciate you indeed, Cran. No, Cran, you're an OG. Excuse me. Bless me. You never sneeze and it's only once. Thank you, Cole. It's never just once. Never is. Then actually, I believe, Cole, that's the first time I've sneezed in San Diego in California. Wow, that's crazy. It's history. History was made tonight. Oh. Game over. Cole, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, there is no pollen here. All right? You want to go see pollen? Go to Kentucky. Go to Kentucky. We have to wash our cars daily because, like, you know my car's white. It is always yellow in Kentucky this time around. Yellow, yep. I would go to the car wash every single day. Yep. Guaranteed it. Guaranteed. I kind of want to rip more of these. I haven't ripped any of these. These are fun. Also got these too. Whatever we like to rock with, guys. If you've got any questions or you're looking for somebody specific, we can rock and roll with it. We can indeed. Oh, be my delight. I did not know that football had stealths in them either. Cole, I really want to look at the checklist, but I want to be surprised. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. Hi. It's always a good surprise. Might even do that Thursday or Wednesday. Let them one-on-ones marinate. That is right. Grab up your personals, rocking and rolling, all right? By all means, whatever we like to rock with, guys. I am here for you. If you got any questions, by all means, just ask away. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. Does anybody have any ideas? MM Gaming, what should we do tomorrow? What should we do? I did save that, though. I did see somebody else ripping that. That would be interesting for me to rip that. Cole, you know anything about it? Oh my goodness gracious. I bet it is a show. Bet it would be a show with you and me ripping it too. Crazy stuff. Waleser. Striker is Tatiana closing up as well. What's she got going on? Oh. Well, hot dang. Should we raid Striker? All right, let's go. Let's go to Tati. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I love you all. Go ahead and bookmark the next couple of shows. Jay, I mean, heck, I might be off tomorrow. Who knows? Crayon! Are you back for more? Are you back for more? Jay, I don't know what the, I know we're ripping Wednesday. I don't know about tomorrow and Tuesday. I worked last Monday, but we are shipping individual down. So Zach might have to become a shipper. Master shipper. Master shipper. Man. Cole, you know who Toby is? Toby. Toby, good evening. Oh. Well, Toby and I go back a couple minutes. Like 2 minutes. Toby, how's Texas Tech look? Football this year. How they looking? Ah. Did they have a spring game open to the public? Okay. Did you go by chance? Watch it on TV? Ah, I got you. Good old Midland. Good old Midland. Oh my goodness gracious. Rockhounds. Cole, do you live in Lubbock? I meant Toby. Why did I ask you, Cole? My gosh. He says, I've been around. Oh, man. It's been a long 24 hours. I know Cole lives in Cali. I knew that. I saw Cole today. Okay, you do live in Lubbock. All right. I'm sorry, Toby. I lived in Salina for 2.5 years. If you know where that's at. Ah, okay. I got you. Salina is a booming place. It is indeed. You ever been to the, shoot, what's the diner downtown Salina? They got some good burgers. Now, they do know how to play high school football, though, too, don't they? Yep. Them a gunner. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Well, be sure to be following all 4 channels, guys. We're going to raid Tatiana on 2. Wrong thing. Make sure that you're following all 4. I know. Gunner's quarterback is a dog. But make sure you're following all 4 channels and bookmarking all upcoming streams. We will see you all on the next show. All right? Love you. Believe you. Let's give Tatiana love tonight for the one time. I believe this is the first time I've ever rated